How you doing, James? Hey, Tiffany, how you doing? Tiffany Epiphany. Glad to see y'all here. Hey, Miss Sugar, how you doing? I am good, James. Thank you for asking. Good morning, Vita. How you doing? You say you better. I'm better too. Let's tell the truth. I'm better too. You know I love to come on here and be with y'all. Thank you, James, for moderating for me. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here, Tiffany. Tiffany Epiphany. I like your name. So we're gonna go ahead and get started, and then everybody's just gonna have to come in and push the dot back or whatever it is they gotta do. All right, like I said, I hope everybody's doing well. Let me cut this music off. I hope y'all are doing well and that you are having a good week. Okay, so here we go. Welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today what we're going to do is we're going to be a fly on the wall and see what the hell going on with your person. I did this reading for myself and it kind of freaked me out a little bit. So it will be interesting to see what comes out for all of the signs, okay? All right, so don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. If you want to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you after this live, it is $50 for one question, and then it goes up from there per question, but the information should be in the description box below, okay? Like I said, you Cash App me, PayPal me, and then please make sure you either add your question at the time that you pay for it, like email me your question or tell me what the question is so that I know, because if for some reason you're not here, I will still do your reading live. You just won't, you might not be here to see it, because I always want to make sure I read you, okay? Good morning, Joel. How you doing? All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and start. Let's start off with my Jimmy Jim Gems. It is their season. And I want to tell all of you Geminis, happy birthday, whether it's happy early birthday, belated birthday, or if today is your birthday, okay? All right, so we starting out, secret lovers, yeah, that's what we are. That's what I saw on the bottom of the deck, okay? All right, so let's see what else Spirit wants to talk about. So this is for Gemini Spirit. What is going on? Let's be a fly on the wall and see what is going on with their person, please. This card belong here? Yep. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. So overall energy is boiling point, right? So it says pressure has been building for too long. This situation is one spark away from full-blown combustion, right? Then we have test results showing up here. It says the guesswork is over. An answer is coming that will clarify everything or complicate it even more. Then we got envy vibes showing up here. Hey, Catriona, how you doing? Envy vibes showing up here. It says envy wears many faces. Sometimes it shows up as fake support, fake concern, or unsolicited advice. So your person, Gemini, got fucking haters just like you do, okay? That's what this is telling me, that, they have somebody in their energy just like you that's faking it, all right? Acting like they're one thing, all their shit's together, but they at the end of the day, they about to explode with this boiling point card, right? All right, let's clarify. So, yep. Your person, some of y'all got a twin flame. That is interesting. Some of y'all, your person got one. So it's saying they're your counterpart in growth, healing, and divine purpose. That's why it feels so intense. So That's why I keep telling y'all, Spirit keeps telling me that, you know, for some of y'all, your person got to make a choice just like you got to make a choice, right? Because there was an ending between this person and your person, right? Is what they're telling me. And because of that, that's why this person is about to explode, because the same thing that's happening on your side is happening on their side, right? So they've ended things with this person and they're moving on, right? We have court dates showing up here. It says the courtroom might be the stage, but the real drama started long before the documents were filed. So this could be, your person could have been married to whoever this twin is, whoever their twin is, or, you know, it could be just a situation where they were in a long-term committed connection together. Because, you know, in some states in the United States, I don't know how it is in other countries, but in some states in the United States, if it was you were together with somebody for a long time, past a certain amount of time, you know, it can be considered a common law marriage. And it could be that, you know, your person may have had kids with this person. It's going to be different for all of you, okay? All right, so to clarify, we have the Queen of Wands showing up here, right? Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So this is talking about your person is going through what they're going through with this court date card, but I feel like they oblivious to it because they've got their eye on you, right? With the Queen of Wands. And then we got the Judgment card showing up here. You know, they understand that it doesn't matter to them that this old connection is ending in whatever way it is, whatever way, shape, or form, because they're about to step into something with you. They realize they're going to have a second chance with you, okay? And then we got the emotional safety card showing up here. So it's saying, you know, in this connection, they know they're going to be able to truly be themselves, not have to walk on eggshells or whatever type of bullshit had to happen in this connection with this other person, okay? All right, then we have family feud showing up here. So it's talking about blood being thicker than water and, you know, drama and all these things. So whoever your person was dealing with, Gemini, was in some type of third party situation or tried to be drawn into some third party situation. They're sitting exactly where you are. They're going to have to make a choice between the new and the old, just like you. But I told you, they've already made their choice. They're choosing you. They're ready to have a second chance at love with you. Okay? All right. Okay, and then we got Page of Cups showing up here. This is Pisces energy, right? This is talking about, you know, a love offer that's coming along with an apology. So whoever this is that they were with that fucked some shit up, this person is going to try to come back towards them, just like, you know, you got somebody coming back towards you, wanting to apologize, wanting to make amends, and wanting to start all over. But this person has a troubled past, just like your person. This is funny. You and this person fucking mirroring each other, mirroring the hell out of each other, Gemini, okay? And so we got the trouble past card here, which is being clarified by afraid to love. Let me see who this is. Is this Gemini's person, Spirit, right here? Okay, yeah. They've been through a lot of messed up stuff in love, just like you have with this trouble past card, right? So they're sitting in this energy of being afraid to love, but they still want to be with you though, because we got the Ace of Swords showing up here, Gemini. So it is talking about this person coming in with truth, being, you know, being very honest and giving you communication, and they may let you know that they may feel a certain type of way. But I don't know. I feel like Spirit is going to wait until the both of you are at least able to get to a certain level where you're going to be able to, you know, I guess coexist in a connection with each other without this taking over. Because your person got to open up just like you got to open up, Gemini, is what Spirit is saying. Okay? All right. Because look at what's on the bottom of the deck. It says marriage vows. So that's where the two of you are headed. Okay. Let's get a message from your person, and then we're going to close it out with this oracle card. Okay, this is from your person. It says illusion. I may be quiet right now, but you are always on my mind. I hear you are always on my mind. You are always on my mind. That's what I hear. So it says, remember that separation is an illusion. We are always together. We are drawn together by faith. Trust your intuition. I am working hard behind the scenes to heal and reach out to you soon. Stay strong for me. I am coming back home. Yeah. So this person, you know, this is what they're working on because they see the light at the end of the tunnel. They're headed towards you. They have a choice to make just like you do, but they've already made their choice. They're choosing to have the second chance at love with you. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Maria? Okay, we got forgiveness falling here. So it says, allow healing waters to wash away the pain of the past. Okay. Forgiveness. So you know your person is learning how to forgive what they've been through. And then it says soulmate. It says you have found your romantic counterpart. So your person knows, they clearly know who the hell you are. And they trying to come towards you. But then look at the bottom of the deck. Spirit is saying responsibilities, romance interrupted, duties come first. So you and your person, that's why I keep telling y'all, if you are not doing what you came here to do, Gemini, you got to do this. Okay? You have to start to do this because you and this person have to be equally yoked. That's why a lot of y'all, your relationships didn't work out because you were on a different level than the other person, whether no matter who was higher than the other person, even though I feel like it was you that was the higher person, it's not going to work, right? Because that's why we got the envy thing. That's why this is going on with your person because hold on. That's why sorry about that. That's why what's going on is going on with your person, right? And they got this person who they used to be in this relationship with who is now trying to stab them because I hear the smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place, the backstabbers. That's what I hear. So that's why this person is wanting to backstab them and do all this shit now. And they feel in a certain type of way because they're moving on. And the reason why is because they were never equally yoked to begin with. I told you, your person, for a lot of you, came from nothing, right? And they built themselves up into this businesswoman or this businessman, whether they work in corporate or some type of CEO or boss, they're a boss in some type of way, or whether they have their own business, right? And so because of that, you're gonna get people who they think they see a gravy train and they trying to jump on and do all kinds of things. So it's important, it's imperative for you to do what you need to do so you can step toe to toe with this person. It's not because this person thinks you about to gold dig. It's not that. It's so that the two of you are together of your own volition, and it's not a thing where they looking for you to take care of them or you looking for them to take care of you. Not like that. I mean, you want emotional support. You want all these beautiful things, but Spirit is saying you're gonna have to stand your ground and know your worth, and so is your person. Okay. All right, Gemini, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to stay and hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love you, Gemini. Have a happy birthday again. Okay. So, like I said, all of y'all need to be listening to that. You need to be making sure you're doing what you're doing, because it's not, I told you, it's not just emotional healing. You got to be ready to step into this energy and step into that confidence and know who you are because of all you've accomplished. That all the good things you can do in your life are only going to add to your confidence. Okay. Good morning. How you doing, Melly? You got to remember that. All right. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. You so funny. Hello, everybody. Come in and say hi. Hi, lovely. How you doing? Good to see you. Like I said, I appreciate all y'all being here. Love all y'all. My crabs. All my crabs. I know Melly's a crab. Okay, Spirit is reminding y'all, Cancer, please work on your stuff. It says family echoes about, it's the same card that just fell for Gemini. So some of y'all could have Gemini placements, and it's talking about old family patterns playing out in your love life. Okay, you don't want anything. You don't want anything or anybody to get in the way of your shit, whether it's through, you know, things that they did to you, and you ended up, you know, it ends up playing out because they wounded you in some type of way, or whether it's them actually trying to do some shit to you. Okay, all right. Look, and then look, the old person, your old person, still trying to give you fucking messages. They still trying to give you messages. Before I can even, this is about your person. We talking about fly on the wall, right? But you still got this, oh, your old person still trying to break through the reading. So they talk about back together, want to get back together. And they say, but Spirit is telling you, you know, it might be a little honeymoon for them, but you know it's not gonna last. You know that. And like I said, y'all ain't entertaining these motherfuckers anyway. But I thought I would pass along the message, okay? All right, let's go. Yeah, like a damn tick. You know when people get them tick. Look, I had a friend that has animals, and she got a tick, and it buried itself in her head, and she had to go get that fucker cut out. And that's what this person, y'all old people, all our old people, that's what it remind me of. But you just can't get rid of their asses. They dug in and buried in deep, and they don't want to come out. See, and then look, and then throwing shade, still trying to throw shade, but oh, they love you. Come to the cast ball, Pepe Le Pew, right? Get out of here with that. Ugh. Oh my God. All right, here we go. Let's see, Spirit. Let's be a fly on the wall for Cancer and see what's going on with their person. All right. Here we go. This is for Cancer's person, Spirit. What's going on with them? Okay. Ooh. This one too, Spirit? Can I get another one? I don't want one more. Okay. Okay, here we go. Cancer. We got trusted friend showing up here. It says there's no mask here, just a rare kind of connection where someone can be 100% real. I feel like, this is just Spirit saying that when you and this new person come together, this is the type of connection you may have at first, like being, really, really solid friends first. Like I said, I feel like you and this person, your mission should be to build as sound of a foundation as you possibly can. Okay? All right. You say you listening attentively, Jace? Hold on. Let me clarify. Oh, wait a minute. Let me finish this first, and then I'm going to clarify. Then we got chasing clout. Okay? So like I said, it's a lot of this is similar. It's your person trying to get away from their ex, right? They got somebody. Okay, James. We be here waiting on you. So we got chasing clout and situationship. So they got people that they turn their back on. I told you this person is not looking at this fucking person no more, but this person is still looking at your person, right? And then we got curated image here. Again, this is somebody that pretends to be a certain way, but on the inside, they got all kinds of fucking problems, okay? All right. Trusted friend. Yeah. See? Yeah. This is your person. It's talking about your person, right? Coming in, wanting to be a friend. They really want to just get to know you. Because I hear getting to know you, getting to know all about you. That's what I hear. Getting to like you, getting to hope you like me. Spirit is pulling out all these songs today. So this is about your person being done settling. It says, they're no longer lowering the bar to make love fit. If it's not meeting them at their level, it's not meant for them. I told you, because it's about you being equally yoked with whoever the hell you with. That is why, for the majority of you, your relationships hadn't worked out. It's because y'all are not on different levels. And then I was actually reading this book today where this guy is talking about how a lot of us, we try to date up right? That we try to date up like somebody that may not be, I guess, quote unquote, what we would think is on our level, because, you know, it's like a trophy, right? You see that they talk about that all the time, like trophy wives and trophy girlfriends and things like that. Or, you know, it can be vice versa. It can be a woman that does it too. And it's about you basically not liking certain things, because they say a lot of times we don't pick people that are on the same level as us because they're mirrors, right? They're mirrors for us, we're mirrors for them. Like you can see with your person, the two of you are mirrors, right? So spirit is telling you that, you know, but let me go back to what the guy's saying. So what the guy is saying is that, you know, when you got a mirror in front of you, because like this channel is like a mirror, right? And so when you got a mirror in front of you, sometimes you're going to hear some fucking shit you don't like. Sometimes you're going to be shown things you don't like. Even in like friendships, you have people that are friends that you're friends with, and they show you some things that where you be like, oh my God, this is what I'm doing. And then vice versa, right? So I feel like I'm saying all of this to say that basically the point the guy was making in the book was that we need to learn to choose people who appreciate us. We need to choose people and get to know people who appreciate us, because a lot of times when you date up like that and you try to step to a different level, the person doesn't end up appreciating you the way you deserve to be appreciated. So he was saying something about his grandmother always had a saying like, what was the saying? Don't date what you like. Learn to appreciate what appreciates you, or something like that. And it's not, and I get what they're saying. It sounds like somebody is telling you to lower your standards, and the guy is, but lowering your standards to find somebody, because everybody in this collective deserves to have somebody that truly wants to be with them and that they truly want to be with, right? And so a lot of times when you do that and you go for somebody, that's why spirit is, let me say this, that's why spirit is choosing the people for us, because a lot of times we dating and trying to go after people and do things with people that they seem like they the best thing since sliced bread, and then when we get with these motherfuckers and they pull the mask off, it's a totally different thing. And so I feel like that's what spirit is like, wait, let us do it, because you trying to do it and you're not doing it the right way. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Because like, if you look at your person, if you look at the things that spirit is saying about your person, it's like spirit went into the damn, I don't know, significant other store. I don't know, I'm not gonna say eBay, they went to Amazon, wherever they go to get people from, and they picked, you're gonna see what I'm talking about. Those of you that don't know who your person is yet, but those of you that do, it's gonna be like they picked the best possible person for you. That's why in this deck you always see that card comes up that says perfect match. And that's the reason why it's coming up, because spirit is trying to tell you this is the type of person you need to be dating, right? And not the shit we be trying to pick, because when we do that, we're throwing blocks in the way of what we want. Because then when it don't work out, we saying, see, I'm trying to love somebody and they don't even want to fucking love me the way I wanna love them. But it can't be like that. You have to start to go after the people that appreciate you too, right? You got to find the people that you vibe with that appreciate you just like you appreciate them, okay? Hey, how you doing, Missy? Good morning. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, everybody. Okay, so back to this. I digress. So we got done settling here, okay? You are this person's divine counterpart, your person Cancer, and they see you as the Empress, or make it the Emperor, guys, you know, make it fit. They see you as their divine counterpart, and you know they're wanting to come into a connection with you, open up to you, okay? All right. Then we got fantasy world. So somebody in this person, in this situation, right? Your person, is this their person, spirit? Yeah, your person is sitting up and they're fantasizing about you. This is funny. This I'm supposed to be looking at. Well, I am looking at what they're doing. So they fantasizing about you. They got a whole goddamn world they done created about what the hell gonna happen with the two of y'all, and they telling me that it's them that's doing that. Okay, with the fantasy world card. Okay, it says head in the clouds, heart chasing fairy tales. And it says the truth is getting lost in all the sparkle, but I feel like this person really sits back and sees who you are, and they're using that to fuel their fantasies, okay? All right. I think that's sweet. I think that's so sweet. Yeah, see? Because you had 9 of cups with the 9 of cups. Look at there. I love that. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Then we got plot twist showing up here. It says new info just dropped and it's juicy. Suddenly the dots connect and the real story is showing up. Okay. So what Spirit is telling you, it is a plot twist for your person, because what ended up may have started out as a devastating ending in their love life is now turning into something beautiful, because instead of them ending up with somebody who is stabbing them in the back, who can't take responsibility, who, you know, is doing all this shit to fucking snake them, they now are about to step into a connection with somebody where they're getting exactly what it is that they want. Like I told you, you and this person are going to be a perfect match with each other, right? So, hold on. We have court date, all right? And then villain vibes. So like I said, for a lot of y'all, this is coming up again. It came up for Gemini. With the court date card, there could be something going on. Look, I'm going to tell you like this. This ain't just for the fact that for some of you, your person was married to this person and they're having to extricate themselves from them. For some of y'all, this person is stalking your person. And they're having to go to court to get a fucking restraining order to back this motherfucker up here, okay? All right, because I hear Beyonce, back it up, back it up, right here, okay? And then we got, because this is a false connection, right? It don't matter what this person believes, okay? They living somewhere, you know, in their head. They building a fucking city, but it ain't the real shit like it is with your person, right? It's whatever fucking demented haze they're living in, thinking that they about to come back and scoop your person up, but your person's like, oh hell no, because I'm going over to Cancer. I'm not thinking about y'all no, I'm not thinking about you no more, right? Hey Aziza, how you doing? Okay, yeah. See, we got 3 of Cups here, right? So it's talking about you and your person coming together, because this is a soulmate card, and it's talking about your person again, friends. Y'all gonna start out as friends, because we started out with the friendship card, with the trusted friend card, and we're ending with it with the 3 of Cups, because this talks about soulmate and union, but it also can speak of friendship. So they're gonna come in. I feel like they gotta do that because of the shit that they gone through. Because I told you, this person having to get a fucking restraining order for the last person they were with, they gonna be a little jaded, okay? They gonna be a little tentative and not want to just jump straight back into something, right? It doesn't mean that they don't love you, doesn't mean they don't have feelings for you, but they're trying to learn from their mistakes just like you are, okay? All right. Okay, so let's get a message from your person. He's like, give it to a straight face. Yeah, so your person, that's crazy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Joel. Thank you, Aziza. I'm glad y'all are doing well. I'm glad y'all are having a good week, and I'm glad y'all, of course I'm happy y'all here with me. I'm always happy y'all are here with me. Okay, so good morning, Foxy Lotta. Look, everybody coming in here, love it. So we got protected. This is from your person. They're saying, I will always protect you. See, look at the hands. See the hands are different colors. I keep telling you, different background, different race, different religion. Yeah, y'all just gonna be different, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It says, I will always protect you, my love, even whether we're together at this time or not. My higher self is always with you. I told you your person's higher self is protecting you, and then your higher self is protecting them. Okay, it says I will always protect you with the love we share. I will keep boundaries around my heart that only you can cross, right? So they taking care of you. Look, Cancer, look at this shit. Cancer, I tell you, I gotta remember where that placement, I gotta find out where that placement is. But I got a Cancer placement in my chart, I'm claiming it. So it says life partner. It says your romance is stable and ready to go the distance. So that's why this person is so adamant about y'all being friends. But I think this is sweet because somebody that really care about you is going to want to take their fucking time. That's why I keep trying to tell you. One of the red flags is somebody wanting to come in and love bomb you and fucking speed through the relationship, because I keep telling you, speed is not your friend. I'm telling all y'all this, okay? It is not your friend, because you don't have time. You need it. You know what I hear? What is that song by Beyonce, Make Me Lose My Breath or whatever? That's what somebody that's going fast is trying to make you do, that because you need time to catch your breath, to see what the hell is going on, right? You need time to see what's going on, to really analyze what's happening. Like I said, when triggers come up, because they gonna come up, you got to learn how to dance, how to move in this connection with this person. And it takes you being very slow and deliberate about it, right? It might seem boring at first, but when the two of you start to go normal speed, you're gonna be thankful that this happened, because you're really gonna be able to understand your person, and your person's gonna really be able to understand you. Okay? What you doing? What you doing, Joe? You talking to Lisa? I'm all in your business. I need to be reading. I'm all in your business. Okay. Because like I said, you know, your person has somebody just like you trying to pull their strings and do all kinds of stupid shit, don't want to take responsibility and stuff like that. And when you go through things like this, you know this, Cancer. Everybody in here knows this. It leaves residue, right? You be like, you know, I don't know. I want to be in a relationship, you know. So, like I said, let this, you know, run its course. Let this person come in and take their time and really get to know you. And I feel like this is going to be a beautiful relationship, Cancer. Okay? All right, Cancer, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Hey, butterflies, how you doing? Good to see you. I love y'all, Cancer, my crabs, my crab legs. But you got a beautiful thing. Look, like I told you, I'm claiming this damn reading. I'm claiming this reading. Okay? So you better claim it. You better claim it, Cancer, because you got somebody that really wants to take their time and make sure you and them get it right. Okay? That's right. The big cats are next. My big cats. Bye, crab legs. Or see you, look, or if you're hanging out. Oh, listen, like I said, I have a membership now for all of y'all. I got 12, there's 12 readings behind that paywall. 12 readings, one for every sign. And I'm about to add stuff. I'm gonna add stuff to it every week. You say you have to pull back and listen to Krabby Patty and see what's going on. Guess who you saw driving yesterday? Ooh. I know who you saw. I know who you know what? I was thinking about you earlier today, butterflies. I was thinking about you earlier today. I'm gonna have to send you an email. I'll think about something. I'm gonna send you an email about it. Okay. Okay, big cats. Hold on. I put it in here. I forget to hit the banner. There you go. There you go. Why does this keep going off? Hold on. I don't know why they keep doing it. You funny, Missy. You are funny. There's two levels. Listen, there is two levels. There's one level where it's just a supporter level, and then the level with all the videos is the second level. It's the supernova. You got to get the supernova if you want the videos. I'll put something down there for the starter level. I just hadn't done it yet. But if you want all 12 of them videos, they on the supernova level. Okay? All right. Yes. Hey, Valerie. Okay, let's go. Hold on. Let's get this together. All right. This is for Leo spirit. Leo's person. The big cats. What's going on with the big cats? With their person? But I'm good, butterflies. If I didn't say that, I'm glad. I hope you're doing well too, and I'm glad that you are here. Okay. You got stability coming in love, Leo. All right. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So your person got some foolishness going on just like you, okay, with the hidden agenda card. So they got somebody in their energy with hidden, ulterior motives trying to get over. This person loves to fucking party. I hear my girl wants to party all the time. Right here. They love to party. And then here's the court card. I don't know what is going on with y'all people with these court dates and stuff. But I told you, I feel like it's these people. It's the exes. Some of these people are just like off the fucking chain. I keep telling you, it's like mental health issues. Okay. I'm trying to be nice about it, right? So we got X drama showing up here. It says the past didn't stay in the past. An old flame is reigniting chaos, stirring up drama, or still has emotional pull. At the very basics of this is that these people like control. Your ex likes control. Your person's ex likes control, and they'll lie and do whatever the fuck they got to do in order to try to. Sorry about that. Something is going on with this internet here. Something going on with the internet. So I switched to my internet. We good. Okay, we good. Okay, so like I said, your ex likes control. This person's ex, your person's ex likes control too. And they willing to do whatever the fuck they gotta do, tell lies, do whatever, because your person, I told you, they live in large, right? Look at the house, look at the car. This person, like I told you, for a lot of you, they come from nothing and built themselves up to this. And some of these exes could have been been there along the way or whatever, or they may have just recently met them. It's going to be different for all of you. And, they was, privy to the gravy train, and maybe, because I feel like your person, even though they're surrounded at times by a lot of gold diggers, I feel like they're not somebody that is, what is the word? They're not stingy, right? There's somebody that likes to do for other people and help other people and do all these things. And I feel like what has happened because of it is that they've been surrounded by a lot of people who just fucking want to mooch. I hear that. What is that? Minnie the Moocher, that old song by oh god, Cab Calloway. That's what they put in my head. So it's like they've had a lot of people mooch off of them because or take their kindness for weakness and try to get more, extract more than what this person's wanting to give. Okay. All right. Hey Julie, how you doing? Okay. So your person is working on loving themselves, okay? You know, I always tell you this is the ultimate romance, because when you go through stuff like this, and you know this firsthand, right? When you go through dealing with people that have hidden agendas and that are not being honest with you about their, you know, their motives, it chips away at your self-esteem, because you're like, why in the fuck, you know, am I being surrounded by this? I see the man or the person treading water in the fucking sea and being surrounded by a whole bunch of sharks. That's what I'm seeing. So it starts to mess with your self-esteem, because you're like, why am I being surrounded by all these people? I try to be good, I try to do good, all these things, but it's something to do with their self-concept that they're working on. They realize they have to love themselves more, and they can't allow other people, you know, with fucked up motives to come in and fuck their shit up. Okay? All right. You say you driving a new car, Joel, and you walking into a new house. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Okay, then we've got, yeah, there it is again, the Empress card. So, you know, they're looking at, look, see this eye? To me, this eye is looking at the divine counterpart, which is you, right? They're not looking back at this old person, right? But this old person, I hear pulling out all the stops to try to get your person back, but it's not going to work, because your person is somebody where they're very calculated. I told you this, but in a good way. And when they make decisions and they make moves, they thought it out really well, and it doesn't matter what anybody says. They know what they're going to do, and they're headed in the direction that they want to move into. I mean, they want to move in. Okay. Okay, hold on, let me clarify these right here. Okay, so we got you know, them dealing with people just like you with mixed signals, right? This is, look, we talking about your person, because this card was like this on the deck, in the deck right here. So they're dealing with scammers, right? Or people that are coming back to scam, because these people, you know, they like status symbols, right? And this is somebody that they walked away from, your person walked away from, and they're trying to, you know, they're reevaluating their life when it comes to their love life, certain the things that aren't working in their life, and they're realizing that, you know, there's certain people, places, and things that they got to let go of, because they were detrimental to, you know, to their health, to, you know, their livelihood, all of these things. Okay. All right. Then we've got the unsent text here. So this is the who is this spirit? Hold on. Let me see who this is. Hey, how you doing, Sherry? Okay, look, Leo. This your person has been trying to send you, has been typing up text messages and deleting them, and typing them up and deleting them. Okay, I feel like you intimidate them a little bit, Leo. Okay, but this person is stepping into your life, right? They're going to come in out of nowhere, is what Spirit is saying with the Knight of Swords. Okay, air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, and they're coming in, of course, to be your ride or die, right? So it's saying this is about unwavering loyalty, the kind that stays through thick and thin. If you've got a ride or die by your side, cherish and defend them fiercely. Okay, so that's why I told you. That's why I keep telling you, these people are worth the wait, because they understand your plight, because they've been through the same thing you've been through. Okay, and it's just a matter of time before you end up with this person. But like I told you, live your life to the best of your ability. Being single, collective, is not a curse. Let me say it again. Being single is not a curse. Okay, you have to get yourself together. You cannot go from these devastating connections you were in, where somebody tried to chip away at your fucking self-esteem, and think you're gonna be able to just get back up like it wasn't nothing, and go straight into another connection with somebody with whom you're supposed to have a healthy relationship with. You got to understand these things. Okay, I understand you want to be with somebody. I know for a lot of y'all it has been a rough and tough situation that you've had to go through, But you got to understand that you're worthy of having the type of relationship you want, but you got to be together. You know that card I keep showing y'all about the Ace of Cups with the cup up on the table and the little baby is trying to reach for it? That little baby is you. You got to mature and get to the level to where you're able to be on the same level as this person, because if you don't do that, it's not going to work. Because that was the problem with these old people you were dealing with. It didn't work because they weren't on the same level as you, and instead of them trying to level up to where you were, they were trying to pull you down. So how was that going to work? Okay. All right. So this person is working on themselves. Like I said, this is what you want. You want somebody that's always going to try to be a part of the solution, right? Even if at first they may be part of the problem. So it says growth is happening behind the scenes, healing patterns, owning truth, and unlearning survival mode. So look, they ready to come into this relationship with you. There's Elton John. I'm still standing better than I ever did. So they working on themselves so they can stand in this energy, come into this relationship with you and be a viable partner for you, right? A healthy partner for you. And with the Six of Swords, you know, they're doing the work. As they're doing the work, they moving away from all this bullshit that they were dealing with this old person. Okay, like I said, your person ain't even looking at, they ain't even looking back at the old person, because look, they moving forward. And I feel like this the old person, like, where they going? And the old person's like, peace out, bitch, I gotta go. The new person is like, I gotta go. I see my big sister over there looking at me like, I'm like, I'm like, Okay. Ugh. Oh my God. I don't know. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know what's going on with this internet. I have no clue. It is just crazy. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? I don't know if I wanna. Can you hear me? Okay. I don't know what's going on with this internet. I don't know. It's just been crazy the last, I don't know, last week or so for some reason. So I apologize for the issue. I thought if I got on mine, it was gonna do, but it did the same thing and it wouldn't let me come back on. So okay, let's move on. So we're supposed to be getting a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay. Thank y'all for waiting, because I know that was a long one. That hadn't happened like that. I can't remember when. No, it's not your phone. There's something going on with the internet, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Okay, so we got surprise showing up here from your person. It says, I'm planning to surprise you soon with a gift from the heart. Get ready to receive something special soon that expresses how I feel about you. The gift could come in any form, in the physical or spiritual realms, and it will bring us closer. The romantic gesture, 3D communication, or telepathic communication is on its way to you. Hey Debbie, how you doing? So you guys, your person is about to give you some type of gift, whether it's telepathic or it's something in the 3D. It's going to be different for all of you, okay? All right. So let's get the oracle card, Leo. So we've got love language, quality time. It says be the witness to each other's lives. Like I said, you and this person are going to spend a lot of time with each other. I don't know if quality time is your love language or if it's your person's, or it could be for the both of you. And if you have the same love language, that will make things a lot easier for you, because you can both, spend the time with each other and you know how to love each other because it's the same way you like to be loved, right? So that'll make it easier. Then we have workplace romance showing up here. It says common cause connection. So for some of you, you already work with this person. For others of you, this can talk about when the two of you come together, you having some type of career, not career, but a business together or something like that. Okay. All right, Leo, sorry about that. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you after this, it is $50. I take PayPal, Cash App, all that information is in the description box below. And I also have a new membership. We got 2 different levels going. If you want the videos, there are 12 videos that are already up behind the membership section. I put them up yesterday. They're all 12 signs. So if you want to be a part of the membership, you got to be a supernova to see those videos, okay? Because the other one is just like if you wanna support the channel. So if you want the actual videos, it's the supernova level, okay? All right, Leo. Love you, my big cats. You hang in there. Like I said, you got a ride or die coming. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? And this person is getting themselves together. They're doing the work so the two of you can come together and have this amazing connection to each other, okay? All right. Love y'all. Now we moving on to my Virgos. Hey, Debbie, you say you Virgo Sun, Venus, Mercury, Uranus, and Pluto. Okay, you look, like I say, you a serious Virgo, huh? Okay, hold on one second. Like I said, I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you so much for hanging in there with the technical difficulties. I'm going to try to see if I can do something about this so I can have a more stable internet connection. All right. Good morning, Lucretia. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, this is for Virgo spirit. Let's be a fly on the wall with their person. What is going on with their person when it comes to their love life? This is for Virgo spirit. Ooh, okay, we starting off wrong, okay, with lies detected. So like I tell y'all, Virgo, your person got a lot of haters too. Don't think it's one-sided in this collective that we got all the haters and they don't have none. Think about it. Your person is a boss. They could be a CEO, they could have a business, run their own business, or just be somebody that's really high up in the corporate world. And whenever you have a high status, you always gonna have motherfuckers coming after you. I don't care if it's in a love capacity or not. You're gonna have people that are gunning for you because they want to try to take your spot, okay? But this is talking about love. It says a version of the truth was offered, but it's curated, calculated, or conveniently incomplete, okay? This fucking person, their ex, is living in a fantasy world, okay? Like I told the other signs, this person building up all kind of fucking castles in their mind about some shit they think that's gonna happen, and it ain't gonna motherfucking happen, okay? Maybe that's why the channel went dark, because I'm telling the fucking truth. I don't know. Then we got burning bridges. So your person, Virgo, has torched the bridge. Cause you see, look at the city. That's them fucking castles. This person building the city they building in their mind. Your person that torched the motherfucking bridge. They like, I don't give a fuck what you building in your mind. You ain't gonna be building it with me. Okay? So it says it's not about closure. It's about cutting ties. Whatever connection existed, it's been torched beyond repair. So look, I told you, your person is somebody that is very calculated, but it's in a good way. This person really thinks about things. They don't just react, right? So when they actually move, you best believe when they took this match or took the damn lighter and they flicked it, they took their time to do it. And when they actually had to do it, they knew exactly what they were doing. Okay, this is not some impulsive thing like, oh, you hurt my feelings today, so now I'm gonna burn this bridge, but then tomorrow I want to rebuild it. Your person knows exactly what they're doing, and this fucked this person's head up. So they coming back on some get back shit, wanting to scam your person, wanting to do all kinds of things because your person's making money. They making bank, okay? And so they're gonna come under the guise of wanting to make peace, right? Wanting to get back together, but all they really want to do is pull strings. But your person ain't dealing with that shit. They headed towards you. You and them having your wedding day, having your time with each other, and they're not even thinking about this other person anymore. Okay? And I feel like that's the thing that is like fucking this person's head up. Okay? So this person is watching them under damn, fake profiles, doing all this shit, trying to figure out how they can be a third wheel in the connection. But your person is very smart. They're keeping the receipts when it comes to the things that this person did. Okay? All right, let's clarify. I like your person, Virgo. Your person don't fuck around. I like that. So it's bad timing right now for you and your person to get together. Okay, your person is still licking their wounds with the Nine of Wands. They're showing up as the wounded warrior because of whatever this old motherfucker put them through. Okay, so they're still working on healing from that. They know you're there. They got love, all this love for you. They ain't looking at nobody but you. But this person understands that they can't get into something new until they've healed from the old. Okay, it's a card in one of these decks that talks about trying to build while you're bleeding, and you can't do that because the foundation is going to be weak as fuck. And so this person understands that, I feel like on a intrinsic level. And because of that, that's what they're doing. They're trying to work on themselves so that they can present themselves the best way possible when it's time for the two of you to come together. Okay? So we got spilled tea showing up here, right? So this is saying that this old person there, your person's ex, is going around talking all kinds of shit. It says gossip is currency and someone just cashed in. When the tea's this hot, you better believe it's being passed around. See, lingering ex, can't make it up. This ex, instead of them just fucking, I just don't get this. Why you want somebody that fucking don't want you? Because to me, that is the height of embarrassment and shame to be trying to run after somebody who has told you time and time again that they don't want to be with you, and not only told you they didn't want to be with you, they burnt the fucking bridge. So if you burnt the damn bridge, I'm not swimming through no moat. I'm not fighting no alligators. I'm not doing none of that shit trying to get with you. If it's over, okay, I'm just gonna have to accept that it's over. Okay? So this person, I told you, this is somebody that thinks like, you don't leave me, I leave you. How dare you try to get away? Like I said, I feel like that's what it is. This person's head is fucked up because your person is like, I don't give a fuck what you want. I'm walking away from your ass, and I feel like this is something that never happens to their ex, because the ex is a fucking master manipulator, okay? And so I feel like that's what this is. They met their match when it came to your person, okay? Because like I told you, your person got to know how to deal with people like this, because think, if they're CEO, they're a boss, they have to wheel and deal with all these big wigs and stuff like that. It's always somebody gonna act just like this ex in the room, and they gotta know how to deal with them. So they know exactly what to do, how to think, how to maneuver, how to do all these things to do what they need to do to get what they need to have done, to have it be done, right? Hey, Scorpio sun. Hey, it ain't just your phone. It was something going on with the internet too. It wasn't your phone. It was something with the internet. Okay, so we got make a move here. Okay, it says swipe, speak, show up. Whatever your move is, now's the time to make it. Without waiting won't align you, action will. So your person is getting themselves together, I feel like, so that when the time is right, they make a move. But this can also be talking about this ex panicking and trying their best to hold on to your person because they're gone, and they don't care. They're not trying to, let me go back. Let me say, how some people they'll make a rush. They'll rush to a decision and be like, okay, I'm going to leave. And then in the next 5 days, the next week or whatever, they're like, oh, well, maybe I shouldn't have did that. And then they try to go back. Not your person. Not your person, Virgo. Your person is like, hell, fuck no. Best decision I ever made. That's what they saying to themselves, okay? So you said Debbie say, I can't wait to meet my person. I'm like, look, I want to meet them too, because I'm like, I love people that are like this. This person is very decisive. See, look, the Chariot, Cancerian energy. Look, he or she, they running the hell on, okay? They getting the hell on. They got the damn whip. They hitting these ones. They like, let's get the fuck out of here. We can't deal with this dysfunction anymore. Okay? Your person realizes that this person they were with was just really not what's popping. And they like, okay, I gotta go. Okay? All right. Yeah. So we got clean slate showing up here. Let me see who this is that wants the clean slate. Okay, yeah, this is your person. Your person, Virgo, wants to start all over with the clean slate card. It says a full reset is now in play. Past decisions, outdated dynamics, and former versions of self are no longer calling the shots. So your person is making sure they bend over backwards and learn from what has happened, because this is somebody where when they make a mistake, 9 times out of 10, they're not going to make it again, because they think about what happened. They heal themselves from the situation. They emote, do whatever they got to do to get past it. This is not somebody that buries their feelings and acts like nothing is going on. That's not this person, okay? They say they done settling, right? It says They're no longer lowering the bar to make love fit. If it's not meeting them at their level, it's not meant for them. Okay. So this person is cutthroat when it comes to everything in their life, right? If they feel like something is really not serving them, remember I always tell y'all that some of y'all still got people you need to walk away from, and you hanging and you're not this person. If they got to cut your ass out to be better, they ruthless, and you have to be like that. You got to be savage, excuse me, when it comes to your life, all of your life, all parts of your life, not just your love life, because I keep telling y'all, the more you dwell in dysfunction and you deal with people who don't give a fuck about you, who is trying to add to your trauma, trying to transfer some of the shit that they got onto you and stuff like that, it's more shit you gonna have to work out. It's more times you're gonna be sitting in the Nine of Wands energy as the wounded warrior, is what Spirit is trying to tell you, right? So they know that you're their dream lover with the Six of Wands here. This is talking about your person also being in the spotlight, promotion, recognition, all of these things. They know you're the person, and that's what they made their decision, and they're moving on. Okay. All right. Then we got inner turmoil. This is the old person, right? They want the old thing back. It says they may be smiling on the outside. I hear the backstabber song. Smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place. The backstabbers. That's what I hear. So it says they may be smiling on the outside, but they're spiraling on the inside. Pretending everything's fine has become its own crisis. So this person is trying to act like they've moved on and this is not bothering them anymore, but it's lies, because you can see them, it's ripping them apart, because they're, like I told you, they're not used to not being the one that's in control, right? I don't know what type of people they be dealing with, but apparently they don't deal with the sharpest knives in the drawer until they met your person, and your person's like, hell no, we not doing this, right? So yeah, because look at your person. Look at this, Virgo. This is your person, okay? They come in with that ring, or wanting to get that ring. Look, because that pearl in this clam, and then look, marriage vows. This is where they headed with you. They not playing no games. It ain't no let's go back and try it 15 times to realize the same thing that happened the first time is gonna happen all 15. It says marriage vows. Forever isn't a fantasy here. It's a shared choice. Marriage is either present, predicted, or deeply desired. So, and I feel like that's what's giving this old person a sense of urgency, because they recognize the type of person that your person is, and that this is not somebody that, is going to stay single for fucking long, for very long, because they've already found their person. All right. So I love that. Oh, I love that. Your person is amazing. Okay, let's get an oracle card from your person. You say, hey, big Scorpio. You say you're going to watch from the top. Hey, enjoy. Glad you're here. Okay, so we got new beginnings. It says, I am ready to start again. You can't make it up. It says, I have realized what I was missing in my life, and that is you, Virgo. This new love has given me a fresh perspective and changed who I am. Look, there is no going back, only forward. When I met you, after that, I never looked back. I want to have a fresh new start with you. So like I told you, they ain't think about them motherfuckers. They like, whatever. They had their chance. They fucked it up. It's over. Okay? All right. Good morning. How you doing, Tika? Hey, Tamika. Everybody coming in here. So we got, look, see, we always talk about perfect match. I told you, Virgo, this person, it's like Spirit went into the store, wherever they shop for the damn people. They went into the damn store and said, Virgo needs this, Virgo needs this, Virgo needs that. And I'm telling you, because when you meet this person, you're going to be like somebody, it's like somebody went and picked this person out for me, because every little thing matches me. If it's different, it fits, or is similar in a way that's like not like anything you've ever experienced before. Okay. Then we have love language, right? It says affirmations. Loving words hold great power. So this person gonna talk to you, baby. They gonna talk to you regular, and they gonna talk to you when you, you know what I'm talking about, when you're doing that thing, okay? We're going to talk to you. They like to talk, okay? Then we got physical. Look, see? It says physical connection. It says the sacred union of bodies, two becoming one. I didn't even see this card when Spirit was telling me this. So this person is going to tell you a lot of things in a lot of different places. That's all I got to tell you, okay? Good morning, Colleen. How you doing? I love this reading. I'm like, do I have Virgo on my chart? Hell, I am claiming all the beautiful readings that I'm doing today. I am claiming them all. And you need to be claiming them too. Okay, so that was your message, Virgo. I love this. I love whoever your person is. Ooh, they are amazing. So that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you live after this, it's $50. I take Cash App and PayPal. Mitzi put the information in the chat if you want to know more about it. But like I said, the links and the more information is also in the description box. Okay. Like I said, if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. You say, yeah, you do have a lot of Virgo. You was telling me all the different placements. I love that. You welcome. You welcome, Virgo. Virgo. You welcome, Debbie. I like that reading. Your person. Whew. I like them. They know what they want and they go after it. I love it. Okay. Love y'all, Virgo. I think I said, hey, Colleen. If I didn't, hello again, Colleen. All right. Here we go. All right, Libra. Hey, Chrissy. Yep, you right on time. Hey, Alakay. My buddy. I hear that song, my buddy, long time ago. It's an old song by that doll. Wherever I go, he goes, my buddy. I don't know why they putting all these damn songs in my head. I tell him everything that I know. That's what I hear. My buddy and me, we like to climb up a tree. It's an old song. Hi, Riri, how you doing? Okay, I like these readings because they giving us more of a rounded experience of your person. We getting to see what type of person your person is and how they deal with bullshit, basically, because that tell you a lot about people when you look at how they deal with bullshit, you know. And like I said, Virgo's person don't fucking play. I love that type of shit. Virgos, if you're a woman, and you got Virgo in your chart and that resonated with you, your person is a man, M-A child, like the Bo Diddley song. Your person is a straight up man and they don't fucking play games, and I love that. Ooh, that is the turn on. Okay, let's go. Here we go. This is for Libra spirit. What's going on with their person, please? Fly on the wall. Okay. I'm just laughing at these exes. I'm laughing at these exes. These exes make me laugh. Okay? They are funny. Okay, hold on. Let me make a little space. Okay, so overall energy, Libra, for your person is making peace, right? So it says, after all the drama and side eyes, someone's ready to drop the aggression. The energy is shifting from war zone to neutral ground. So this is your person's ex, okay? Coming in pretending like they finna fucking, make peace. Oh, it's over. Waving the white flag, whatever the fuck. Lies. You know me. Lies. That's all this is, okay? A lot of y'all, your person, your soulmates have some type of court drama going on, whether they getting divorced from somebody or if it's a thing where they getting a restraining order against some of these people, because some of these people are fucking determined to not go away. And so some of your people, Libra, are taking them to court and saying, okay, we're going to have to get the restraining order because you're going to have to keep your ass away from me, okay? And then look, there's the consequences card. I feel like this is talking about the, you know, some of their exes that they doing, see, they doing all this shit. I can't make it up, right? What I just talked about, restraining orders. Some of them, they're getting their consequences for doing whatever they did in these connections with your soulmates, Libra, okay? Because it's a lot of dirty laundry here, right? And then look, gold digger, fucking drama queen or drama king, okay? And then this person is like numbing the fuck out because they don't understand. This is somebody that doesn't take no for an answer. That's why your person is taking them to court. That's why some of them are ending up in jail. All of this shit, and they numbing out, crashing out, kirking out because they don't understand. It's like you know how you you know how when the sound is off and you hear somebody, you see somebody talking, but you can't hear what they saying. That's what I feel like it is. It's like your person is speaking one language and this person is speaking another language because they just don't want to hear what your person is saying. It's like they've turned the sound down on your person and is not listening. So your person is like, okay, you don't want to hear me? Let's let the fucking judge tell your ass. That's what I feel like is going on, okay? Then we got the live and learn card here. It says mistakes were made, but what matters is what's being done differently. So your person is somebody just like Virgo's person where they don't like to repeat lessons. So they try to get the lesson the first time it happens because they don't want to go through it again because they know they were dealing with somebody who don't want to take no fucking responsibility, who is a master manipulator, but you know they're done with it. Okay, all right. You say you gain nothing by partying all the time. Yeah, you end up with that. Yeah, and then you end up broke. You know, you can't pay your damn bills. You all in the shit because you outside trying to have a good time. I'm not in no way talking out good, having a good time. I like to go to the club just like everybody else, but it's a time and a place. You have to have restraint with everything you do. It can't too much of anything is no good. Okay. Okay, Nicole, I got your thing. Please make sure you let me know what your question is, okay? Thank you for that. Okay, so Angel Eyes, good morning. Okay, you say you were listening while you were in the meeting? Okay. So your person, Libra, has blocked whoever the fuck this is. They don't care that this person wants to make peace. They don't give a shit. They like, you blocked, bitch, and I'm healing myself because I told you they don't repeat lessons. This person takes the lesson, they digging down deep, they getting rid of these wands here because they about to step up in this connection with you and take it to the max, take it to where it's supposed to go. Okay. And like I told you, this other person can feel it and it's freaking them out. That's why they numbing out like that, because it's like 1 minute they were in something with this person, and then the next minute your person is like, you blocked, bitch. I don't want to deal with your ass no more. Okay. So we got breaking free here. So it says cycles don't break themselves, but all it takes is one bold move to change the whole trajectory. Okay. So let me clarify. See, look, they ready to be the Bonnie to your Clyde or the Clyde to your Bonnie, baby. Okay. It says ride or die. This truth is about unwavering loyalty, the kind that stays through thick and thin. If you got a ride or die by your side, cherish and defend them fiercely, right? So this person gonna seriously straight up have your back, Libra, okay? And with the Ace of Swords, they're coming in with nothing but honesty and communication, okay? They're gonna tell you the truth. It's not gonna be no game plan, okay? All right. Hey, good morning, Connie. How you doing? Hey, Nicole. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm going to take a picture of this. Okay. I'll take a picture. I had a question. Okay. All right. Here we go. So look, they doing the work. They doing the work, your person. It says growth is happening behind the scenes, healing patterns, owning truth, and unlearning survival mode. So like I told you, these ones, that's why I tell y'all, work on yourself. Work on yourself, Lee, because your person, they ain't fucking around. This person, they blocked this old person and they're like, no, you can't come back. I'm moving on. Okay. They done lit the damn candle. What they say? How they say nobody can hold a candle to you. They look, this is you. They say no. He said your person, he or she, is saying that nobody can hold the candle to you, and they in this thing with you. Okay. Oh, thank you, Riri. I appreciate that. I hear you. Don't give up. Don't give up on yourself, sweetheart. Don't give up on yourself. You're going to have ups and downs. You got to realize we all going through an ascension in this connection. I mean, in this collective. So you going to have hard times and feel like you just living, you living in the twilight zone. What in the hell is happening? Why is this going on? But it's a reason why it's happening, because you got to level up so that you can get into this connection with this new person. Okay? All right. So look, Libra, how they showing up. They doing the work because they ready to give you this damn pearl here, or for you to give it to them, guys. Whatever, take it as it resonates, right? But right now, they're afraid to love because of the things that they've been through, and that is why they're doing the work. Spirit is telling you, so that they can step into this Ace of Cups, energy. And then, the Ace of Cups is not just about a love offer, right? It's not just about a new relationship. This is also about your person learning how to love themselves again after all the bullshit they went through with this person. Because just like you got drugged, they got drugged too. I told you, when y'all talk to each other, you know how you've had conversations with people and you talk about this old person, and the person whoever you talked to, tried to belittle what happened to you, or tried to make light of it, or tried to make it seem like it wasn't no big thing. This person is going to fully and totally understand what you've gone through, and you are going to feel vindicated. You're also going to feel oh gosh, what do I always say? You're going to feel like this person has your back, right? Like validated by this person, because they understand, they truly understand. Because I tell y'all all the time, we can talk about shit all day long, but unless you actually been through it, you don't really understand certain things until you've gone through it, right? I always say that. And I feel like that's why I read for y'all, because of all the shit I talk to you about. You got to watch this and that. I'd have been through it. That's why y'all feel understood, because I've been through it too, and I know exactly how it feels. Okay. All right. Okay. So we got these last two cards. It says real receipts. Your person got real receipts, right? Okay. Thank you, Nicole. And we got lies detected here, right? So it says a version of the truth was offered, but it's curated, calculated, or conveniently incomplete. So this person is going to come back again. They're not going to give up. And like I said, so I'm just like, why they couldn't distribute this type of fucking, not wanting to give it up. Why couldn't they be this damn hang this tough when they were in a connection with your person, right? So we got real receipts here. So I feel like this is your person, Libra. They hanging on to the receipts because they ready for this motherfucker to come back. Because when they come back, they gonna spank their ass with these damn receipts. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay. Yeah. See. You see, you got a King of Swords here. Your person this is how they're gonna come out of this energy, right? They may be in Nine of Wands energy right now as a wounded warrior, but when they get through doing the work, right, with this card, and loving on themselves with this Ace of Cups, they gonna come out like this with the King of Swords. And the King of Swords don't fucking play. The King of Swords is on a different level. This is somebody very independent. They're gonna be ready for this interdependent relationship with you. They're gonna they're gonna block this person even more. If there's any kind of way for them to block this person more, that's what they're gonna do. And they're gonna be real cold towards this person that's trying to come at them again, right? And Spirit is guiding them. Spirit is like, yeah, do this, do this, do that. So I love that. I love that about your person. And so when this old person comes back trying to play fucking games, your person ain't gonna motherfucking have it. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right. I like that. I like your person too. You getting ready to get in the shower, get ready for work. Thank you for stopping by though, Colleen. I appreciate you. You know I love you. Love you. Okay, let's get a message for your person, Libra. Okay, you got 2. So we have our love is real. Okay. It says, it's safe for you to love me. Trust in us and in the guidance of the higher realm. Have faith that it's safe to love me as much as I love you. Our union is protected by angels and we are destined to be together. Our love is true, divine, and unconditional. So this person understands, they completely and explicitly understand this connection, okay? Is what Spirit is saying, okay? Then we have soon. It says, we will be together in the near future. Our reunion is imminent, and I'm doing all I can to be ready for you. I am working hard on myself to be a better provider for you. I hear you call for me, and I'm coming back to you. This is my promise to you that soon we will reunite again. Okay? I love that. That's so beautiful. Okay, let's get these oracle cards. You're welcome, Colleen. Look at there. See? Marriage. It says wedding bells are ringing. Okay? And then memento, a gift from someone special. So your person could be giving you some type of gift as well. Okay? I like this person. These exes, I'm not exes, these soulmates are off the chain, and I love it. They giving it to these exes, okay? And not, look, fearless love. It says a courageous leap into the unknown. So they giving it to these exes, and saying, no, we're not coming back. We're not gonna try it again. You did what the fuck you did. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Okay? All right. All right, Libra, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. Please have a good day and a good good day, good evening, wherever you are, because everybody's people from all around the world here. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? Love y'all, Libra. All right. You're welcome, Christy. You're welcome. All right, here we go. Hey, Scorpio. Hello, Scorpio. My brothers and sisters. I don't miss that when the Colleen, when the dang big wigs come to work and everybody is like, oh, you gotta be careful. You can't. They here, and they, they shitting themselves because the fucking people are there. Oh, I hate that. I don't miss that. Okay, all right, Scorpio. You say you listen to Angel Eyes. All right, so let's get the stakes. Did you sharpen the stakes? Did you call the fucking priest? Okay, did you light the incense? Okay, are you ready to perform the exorcism? Hold on, let me hit it. Let me hit it with the sage. Get the holy water, cause it's time to read. Time to stake these fucking demons. Cause I'm finna do this Scorpio read. Have a good day, Colleen. All right, look, you got a gold digger, baby. You got a gold digger, but look, this wouldn't be a Scorpio reading without some shit like that, right? Wouldn't be. So like I said, I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you are holding on. You are holding on to your crown, straightening it up, not letting nobody fuck you over and talk no stupid shit. And I hope anybody that's trying to talk some stupid shit, I hope you giving them the fucking stinger. You letting them know who the fuck you are, right? Let me tell y'all this. Let me say this. As from one Scorpio to another, I'm talking to everybody in this fucking collective. So, but you need to listen closer, Scorpio. Don't be afraid to get nobody no motherfucking confrontation. Because if anybody is coming in your energy and saying shit to you and disrespecting you, especially when you ain't fucking with them, because I know you ain't fucking with them because you a Scorpio. We leave motherfuckers alone because we know we got that type of attitude where if you start some, it's going to be some, right? So we know that. So we leave people alone so that they don't have to experience that side of us, right? Good. Hey, One Life, good morning. We know this. So knowing this, don't be letting these people run all over you and say all kinds of stupid shit. Okay? Don't be afraid to be, have conflict. Don't be afraid to do that. Because I'm telling you, think about the people who are the most respected. Think about the people who nobody fucks with. You know why they don't fuck with them? Cause the people ain't afraid to have a little conflict. Okay? They not afraid to put people in their place. They not afraid to nip it in the fucking bud. And that's the way you need to start to show up, Scorpio. Okay? Cause motherfuckers gonna think what they gonna think anyway. So if they stepping on your toes, you need to put on your fucking heels or put on your hard shoes, man, and step all on they shit to the point to where they ain't gonna fuck with you no more. You gotta set the tone. You have to set. I hear Justin Timberlake set the mood. Yeah, I hear him saying that in my head. So you gotta set the tone and stop letting these people say what the fuck they want to say and show up whatever kind of way they want to show up. Okay? A lot of times people do that to test you. There's a lot of bullies in this world, but bullies are always cowards at the end of the day. And if you let these motherfuckers know what it's about and that they don't want none, don't start none, won't be none, then they'll leave your ass alone. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Because for some reason, people seem to think that they can fuck with us and it's okay. We just gonna eat it. But I'm like, no, not no more. Not no more. Maybe back in the day, not no motherfucking more. Okay? You cannot be afraid to bring the smoke. You cannot be afraid to get all the fucking smoke because you got to let these people know we don't do that. Look, breaking free. Breaking free of this old shit is what Spirit is telling you, okay? You say you're doing that now, but you think he like it. Who you talking about? Are you talking about the old Dusty and crazy Scorpio son, or are you talking about the new person? Because I told you the new person going to be all about the smoky brain. They going to fuck with you on purpose just for you to get like that because they like it. I'm trying to get you to understand, okay? But you gotta start setting these motherfuckers straight. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay, you got to start setting them straight and let them know you come in my face if you want to. You ain't gonna like. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I told you what I just tell you. I said, cause the new person, they like it. They like it when you get like that. The one, all the shit that people try to say about you, oh, Scorpio this, they mean that. Not the new person. The new person eat that shit up. They eat it up. That's how you gonna know. That's one of the ways you gonna know it's your person, because they love it. Okay. All right, here we go. I don't know why I felt called to say that, but I just felt called to say that. Somebody needed to hear that message, okay? All right, here we go. This is for Scorpio Spirit. Look, it fell out again. I shuffled the deck. I put it back in the deck, and I shuffled it, and it's coming out again. Okay, so you and your person are mirroring each other. Okay, here we go. I hear it's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's an old song. They bringing out all these old songs on me. Okay, so overall energy, family feud. It says sometimes blood is thicker than water, and sometimes it's just thicker with drama, judgment, and silent grudges. Okay, so this is your person. They going through some shit with their family. Okay, hold on. They got a whole bunch of cards fell out. Spirit is telling you this is gonna happen in divine timing. Hold on. All these cards fell out. Look. Could it be I'm falling in love? They in love, baby. They in love with you, sweetheart. It says whether they saw it coming or not, the heart's getting involved and it's getting deep fast. This is more than just a fling, okay? All right. So your person wants to start all over again when it comes to their love life. They want a clean slate. And this is talking about, full reset. So it says past decisions, outdated dynamics, and former versions of self are no longer calling the shots. So this person is, ready to wipe everything clean and start all over with you because they realize that they made a lot of mistakes in the past in their love life, just like, you did with yours. And they ready to move forward, but they got some fucking eggs that's throwing shade, that's talking shit, backhand comments, all kinds of shit. Even if this person knows who you are, because I told you your person watches you. If this ex knows who you are, they trying to talk your person out of being with you, but it don't matter because your person is working on themselves. And I keep telling y'all, your person is the type of person to where Once they get an idea in their head, they have made a decision about what they're going to do. I tell you, they're very calculated in a good way. Because like a lot of times calculation can be seen as a negative thing, but not with this person, okay? Calculation is what has gotten this person to where they are now. Because I told you they are boss. They're showing up in boss energy. So they're doing the work. Hey, soul empath, they're working on themselves, getting better, being better, doing better. And then like I told, who is this, Libra? It was another sign that got this card. And your person is saying nobody holds a candle to you. That's what they're saying. And then this other person, the ex, is catching hell. Karma knows their address. They getting consequences for whatever the fuck they did. Okay? All right. And your person, see, your person is working on themselves. We got sober life showing up here. So whatever type of addictions or things that have been holding them back, they are weaning themselves off certain things. And like I said, you're inspiring this person to kick things and to stop doing things that they've been plagued with, some of y'all, this person, for most of their lives. Okay? All right. I love this. Okay, look at that. Look at that, Scorpio, power couple. It says you amplify each other's gifts and elevate each other's goals. You're building more than a relationship. You're building an empire, right? Comfortability. It says this is the kind of connection that doesn't require performing. You can be messy, soft, quiet, strong, and still feel accepted. So you and your person are going to be able to, like I said, see somebody taking their clothes off, you're going to be able to be and start get your mind out the gutter, Scorpio, because I'm not just talking about that. It's going to be a lot of that too. Hey, fabulously flawed. It's going to be a lot of that too, because it can't not be that, because it's a Scorpio reading. But this person, we talking about figuratively as well, that you gonna be vulnerable with this person's gonna be very vulnerable with you. Okay, we got infatuation card showing up here. Let me see why it's here. Okay, this they ex, right, that's left out in the cold, is still infatuated with your person, right? And so spirit is saying that, they coming back. They want the old thing back, and they're trying to get your person back. But this is what they did to your person. Lied, cheated, still, they stole. They, did all kinds of dirty shit to your person, betrayed them in all types of ways. And your person is like, hell no, we're not fucking doing that. Hey, Kevin, will come back. How you doing, Kevin? So we got breaking free here. This just showed up for you, Scorpio, when I first started reading. It's showing up again. So it's your person. You and your person are mirroring. So it's talking about cycles don't break themselves. All it takes is one bold move to change the whole trajectory. So your person is wrenching themselves out of this old status quo with this old person. They not fucking around no more. See the Four Swords. This is like the mini hermit. It's talking about healing. So your person is doing whatever they got to do to get themselves out of this old rut they used to be in when it comes to connections. Okay? All right. So they block these, but look, I blocked that bastard. They blocking people and moving the fuck on. Okay? I like your person too, Scorpio. Your person don't fuck around. That again, I'm a man. I hear that Bo Diddley song, M.A. Child. And that's what I hear. Okay? All right, so I'm gonna get another card. Let me get another card, because this is cracking me up. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got the single life. That's what I hear. So your person is, living their best life as a single person, but not, and I'm not talking about, they out sowing their wild oats and doing all that shit. No. This person is saving it up for you, Scorpio. That's what I hear. They saving it up for you, okay? Because they know they're going to have to fucking eat their Wheaties when it's time for that. They're going to have to eat their Wheaties before that happen, okay? Because I told you, you be putting it on these people, Scorpio, and they be going out of their fucking mind. And this person, why are you telling me this, Spirit? This person fantasizes all the time about what they want to do to you, Scorpio. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you the truth. They fantasize about what they are going to do to you. Okay? All right. So, look, we got wedding day here. It says there's a wedding going down from me to we, from uncertain to official. Everything feels so much more defined now. So they already know what the hell they want to do. Okay, that look, they won't do the other thing, but they won't do this too. Okay, that's what I like about it. That's what's so beautiful about it. That it's just not just a sex thing, you know? Because when you get older, you okay, sex is good or whatever. But once you done had enough of it, you like, okay, it got to be something else. It can't just be that too. We got to have that extra layer because we emotional beings, Scorpios, right? But this person, look at there. Look at this shit, Scorpio. Look at this. If I wasn't a Scorpio, I would have to claim this reading. I already claim it because I'm a Scorpio. It's my reading. But I would definitely have to claim it even if I wasn't a Scorpio. So this is talking about you and this person coming together, getting married. This is the soulmate card with the Two of Cups. It's talking about a strong connection, mutual attraction with the two of you. This is so beautiful. I love this. Okay? All right. Mm-mm-mm. And then look, there's the other motherfucker coming back with the secrets and the lies, you know, because they can feel your person stepping into a phase in their life where they're going to be really genuinely happy, right? And they wanting to come and fuck it up with the secrets and lies card, okay? All right, let me get one more. Spirit. Yeah, see, secrets and lies and possessiveness, because this ex feels like your person belongs to them. And like I told you, this is somebody that's like, you don't leave me, I leave you. You don't do this. I'm the one that's in control, all of this shit, right? Yeah, Dusty and Crusty, exactly, Angel Eyes. Okay. And then the last card we have showing up here says double life. It says someone is juggling stories, identities, or relationships and hoping no one notices the overlap. So this person is fucking around. Their ex, your soulmate's ex, is fucking around with somebody else, but still trying to keep their claws dug into your person. That's what this is telling me. Okay. Kevin say Scorpios make you need your energy on point. Look, Kevin, no. So we got the Three of Wands here, right? This person is biding their time. Look, this is a double meaning card, right? So it's saying your person is waiting, right? Because look, they sitting here, they chilling by themselves. I told you, they living the best single life they can live, right? And they are waiting, still living their life, but they're waiting for the time for the two of you to come together, right? But this card is also talking about the old person, right? Living a double life, waiting for the right time to come back in and try to fuck some shit up. But let me tell you, okay, I'm still standing better than I ever did. That's what is about to be going on. I told you it's like that Chinese toy, right? The little woven thing where you can put your finger in both sides, and then when you put them both in there and you try to pull apart, the more you try to pull apart, you can't break it apart. That's what's about to be happening with you and your person, okay? And it doesn't matter what their ex does or what your ex does. Nobody's gonna be able to break y'all apart, okay? Especially when you put it on them, Scorpio. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm gonna leave that alone. Oh my God. Okay, let's get this card, this message from your person. You say you didn't understand the toy, Angel. So we got I love you, right? You don't understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying is your finger gonna be in you one side of it. Your person is the fingers in the other side of it. And it's like people trying to get in the middle and pull y'all apart or whatever, but the toy holds you and it keeps it from happening. And so that's what Spirit is telling you. Okay, so we got I love you. This is from your person. My love for you is infinite. We are bonded in eternal love that is beyond space and time. Close your eyes and reach into this infinity. Know that it is real. I really want to reach out to you and tell you how I feel. The love I have for you in my heart, nothing can compare with anything. None of it can compare with anything. Remember always, my love, that I love you. Okay? You the only person that got this card. You the only right here. Look, Oprah Winfrey. Was it Oprah Winfrey in The color purple, you the only one. That's what I hear. That's all. Like I said, those of you that's thinking this person, like, they ain't with nobody. They ain't with nobody. They are waiting on you, Scorpio. They enjoying their life. I'm not telling you they not living their life. They are. But they don't want nobody but you. I told you, they trying to get it right. Get it right, get it tight. They getting themselves together because they know. They know they got to be right in order to deal with the Scorpio. Hold on. Here we go. Let's get the Oracle card. Ooh, look at these cards. Look at these cards. See, look, third party gonna be trying to be all in your shit. Look at you and your person, Scorpio, and look at this motherfucker in the back. This hater. Hate on, because you ain't gonna be able to fuck with it. We got forgiveness showing up here. Look at them. Look at them. Whew. Some of y'all gonna have to forgive this soulmate because they did something. Okay? They did something. Some of y'all had a false start with your soulmate. This ain't everybody, so if it's not your message, don't take it. But those of you that had it, you know what I'm talking about. And this person is like 5 of Cups. They're like, they feel ashamed about, their part in whatever way, whatever false start you had, and they're wanting to come back and fix it, okay? So it says, allow healing waters to wash away the pain of the past, okay? Look, can't make it up. Life partner, it says your romance is stable and ready to go the distance, okay? Then we have healing connection, okay? Because let me tell you, you and this person gonna be on a healing journey in all the areas of your life, okay? You're gonna talk to each other and heal each other. You're gonna do, and you're gonna heal each other. Everything, like all the time you spend together with your person is going to be healing, okay? Then it says your romance will transform your life. I'm telling you, your life is never going to be the same, Scorpio, after you get together with this person, okay? All right. And then we got signs and clues. It says the universe is talking to you, Scorpio. It's talking to you, okay? All right, Scorpio. Like I said, you keep your head up because I hear Tupac in my head. That song, Keep Your Head Up. Spirit is telling you to keep your head up. Like I said, make sure you adjust your crown. Don't be afraid to bring the smoke. If somebody want it, give it to them, okay? Don't let nobody walk all over you, okay? Because I talk to y'all about boundaries. Everybody in here about boundaries all the time. You cannot be afraid to be the bad person. Because I told you, your person gonna fucking love it. They love the way you are. All the shit people try to say about, oh, Scorpio is this, Scorpio that, Scorpio that. Your person gonna eat it up. I'm just telling you the truth, okay? All right, so you don't be afraid to be yourself. Don't be afraid to deal with the conflict if that's what you need to do. And you just roll on, and then all these exes and these dusties and these crusties, they can fucking hate on because don't nobody care. Okay? I love y'all, Scorpio. You like I said, you hang on in there, live your life, and be the best you can be here. All right. Let's move on to my Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Like I said, don't be afraid to sting a motherfucker, Scorpio. Don't be afraid. Don't start, because if they don't start, none won't be none. I hear that song again. I'm still standing better than I ever did. I hear it again, so it's for you too, Sagittarius. I love you too, Connie. You welcome. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I hope y'all are doing well, Sagittarius. Spirit is telling you, you got to learn how to believe in yourself. You welcome, Angel Eyes. You got to learn how to believe in yourself, Sagittarius. Okay? Because you got some amazing things about to come your way. Somebody's coming back to apologize to you. For some of y'all, it could be the new person. For others of you, I'm a Sag Venus too, Angel Eyes. For some of y'all, it could be the new person, if you had a false start with that person, or it could be just be talking about the old one. Trying to, pretend like they want to make amends when they just want to stab you in the fucking back, okay? All right. Hold on. Look, you're going to be living the dream, baby, with your new person. Ride or die. Look at the cards that's coming out of the damn deck. I love it. You say you might as well stay up there. You might as well stay here, Riri. Just come on and hang out in here with us. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is for Sagittarius spirit. Let's be a fly on the wall with their person. See what's going on with their person, please. Secret lovers, yeah. That's what we are. That's what I hear. Woo. If these motherfuckers with this envy and jealousy and all this bullshit, okay. You said got any tips on? You said get any tips on what? What you mean? What you mean, angelized? You said got any tips on what? You got to let me know what you're talking about. Okay, we got unsent text here, Sagittarius. It says a message was typed with intention and then deleted out of fear. The silence says more than the words would have. Hold on. Oh, I keep forgetting to tell y'all, I have memberships now. There are 12 videos up in the membership section, but you got to get the supernova. If you get the stars, that's just supporting the channel. If you want the videos, it is the supernova level. Okay, so we got rushing things showing up here. This is your person trying to rush this connection, Sagittarius. That's why I keep telling y'all. Y'all think it be just y'all. This person ready to fucking compete. Your person, Sagittarius, is ready to compete to be with you. Okay? They like everybody can fucking bring the smoke. Cause they finna push everybody out the way for you. Okay? This is like some damn what is the Squid Game shit. I don't know why I'm seeing that in my head. This is what this is. This person ain't playing around. Okay? They ready to be with you like yesterday. They keep trying to build up. Hey, okay, you're welcome, Lucretia. Thank you for being here. They ready to come forward and let you know how they feel, and they willing to do what is necessary in order to catch your eye and to end up with you. Okay. Then we got their ex, right, with the curated image. This is somebody that's pretending to be like they got it all together, but you know. We know these types of people don't. You know, they falling apart inside, but they trying to make sure everything on the outside is good. It's those people I tell you where you'll see them and they'll be like the finest looking thing or most beautiful thing, and then when you get to know them, they just the soul all black, just all black inside. That's what this is talking about, okay? Because this person is living in a fantasy world, okay? I hear, who is it? The material world, because we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. I hear. So this person is a fucking gold digger. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? And that they are fantasizing about how they just gonna roll around in your person's money and do all this shit. I see somebody on the bed rolling in damn money, okay? And so they're fantasizing about this, but this is also talking about your person building certain things in their mind up about what's going to happen between you and them as well. Okay? All right. Okay, so there's the secret affair card. So it says they thought they could hide it, but the whispers are growing louder. Affairs rarely stay hidden. Okay? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. This old person, right? Sagittarius, this old person is in this Four of Cups energy because they drew your person, Sagittarius, into a secret affair, into like a third party situation. I don't know if your person was the one that was in a secret affair, or if they, once they got with your person, then they went out and got somebody else, because it's going to be different for all of you. But this person, like to play these types of games, right? They like to draw people into third parties without their consent. And so now they pissed off because your person is like, I don't give a fuck no more, right? Because we got the Hierophant here, which is Taurus energy. They ready to have this higher level of commitment with you, Sagittarius, okay? They ready to give you this emotional safety here, okay? It says you don't have to walk on eggshells, hide your feelings, or second guess yourself. This connection holds you with care. This person knows, your person knows that they can truly be themselves with you, right? They may come in not telling you exactly how they feel at first. They gotta take your temperature, they gotta test the waters. They've been through some shit. They've been traumatized with people that's been doing dirt to them just like you. I feel like this person's just gonna take their time, but you will eventually know what you need to know. Okay? All right. Hey Alexis, how you doing? Hey Joni. Okay, so then we got villain vibes here, right? So this is the motherfucker, this ex don't want to take no responsibility. It's all your soulmate's fault. They didn't do, this person didn't do nothing wrong. It was all on your soulmate. So we've got, see, Ten of Pentacles showing up here, right? That's what this person wants. I told you they're a gold digger. That's why I heard that damn Madonna song, right? Your person, Sag, walked away from this person. That's why I told you I like y'all soulmates, because y'all soulmates, remember I tell y'all need to be walking away from people. These people be like, I need to walk away from somebody. Okay. And then they just turn around and they fucking walk away. They don't care. So your person was like, fuck you. You want to draw me in a third party? You want to do all this dirty shit and play these fucking games? I'm going, right? They may have been about to get married to this person, but your person don't care. Your person is determined to not be in a connection where they're going to be unhappy, because this is what they want. Ten of Pentacles, right? Because I told you, for me, Ten of Pentacles, that's better than Ten of Cups, because it's love, it's money, family, legacy, all of it. It's all of it, because the Ten of Cups just talks about the emotional component, but the Ten of Pentacles talks about emotional safety and the security, because you got to have both. It can't just be one thing. It needs to be both, right? Not to say that, you looking for somebody to take care of you, because I know y'all about y'all bag, y'all looking, taking care of your stuff. But I'm saying this to say, this is going to be a well-rounded connection where you're not going to have to want for anything, because you're both two independent, thriving people who are coming together to have this interdependent connection together, okay? All right, so envy, y'all gonna be the source of, everybody gonna be fucking hating on you, Sagittarius. That's why I told you, you and this person need to keep it quiet, because I told you they sharpening their fucking knives on that fucking the wheel. They sharpening their knives, ready to come at you. It says envy wears many faces. Sometimes it shows up as fake support, fake concern, or unsolicited advice. Okay. Hey, Divine Earth Angel, how you doing? So you got to realize, I see that man treading water in the fucking ocean, and all them damn a whole bunch of sharks around them. Okay. So we got the Hermit showing up here. This ex has ended up alone, right? Hey, how you doing, Savor the Pair? They're ended up alone, okay? And your person, because of what went on between the two of them, they have commitment issues, but they're working through that, is what Spirit is telling me with these two cards. That's why the Hermit is here, okay? Virgo energy. So they're working through it. And like I said, this ex is getting it, right? They catching it, because they feel some type of way, because I told you, how dare you leave me? Nobody leaves me. Nobody leaves me. I leave them. All this type of shit, right? This narcissistic vibe. Whether they're a narc or not, they got some tendencies. Let me say that, okay? I keep telling you, it's some type of mental illness going on, because if somebody letting you know they don't want you, why you still chasing them, right? Why you still chasing them? If somebody burned the bridge, like I said, I gotta go. I ain't got time for that. Because like I said, and then why you want to be with somebody, you blocking them from being with who they supposed to be with, right? So we got protected showing up here. This is a message from your person. It says, I will always protect you, my love, even, whether or not we're together at this time or not. My higher self is always with you. I will always protect you and the love we share. I will keep the boundaries around my heart that only you can cross. So this person is holding themselves away from everybody, waiting on you. Only you can get in, okay? Then we have new beginnings. It says, I'm ready to start again. I have realized what I was missing in my life, and that is you. This new love has given me a fresh perspective and changed who I am. There is no going back, only forward. When I met you, after that, I never looked back. I want you to have a fresh new start. Want to have a fresh new start with you. Hey, Sharon, how you doing? Good to see you. So, like I said, this person, look, we can all take a damn page out of these these soulmates books, because these soulmates ain't fucking around, baby. They not like, oh well, maybe. And this, I'm talking about the fact that they not afraid to walk away from anybody, because I'm telling you, if this was anybody, they would walk away from them. Okay. Hey Marva, how you doing? I'm almost at the end, but you know you can push it back. You can push the dot back and start it over. So we got love language, acts of service. It says actions speak louder than words. Okay, so this person is going to be somebody that does. They're a doer. They're going to do a lot of things to show you how they feel, right? I told you at first, they may not speak it, but you're going to be able to see the way they move, that they love you, that they got deep feelings for you. Okay, look at there. Look at there. Perfect match, baby. It says you complete each other in the most harmonious way. Okay, I told y'all it's going to be like Spirit goes into the store and picks the exact right person for you. Because I told you, when you talk to you, like, oh my God, I couldn't have chose a better person, than this person. All right. Then we got a physical connection here, right? Hey, bright future for me. It says the sacred union of bodies, two becoming one. So it's going to be a lot of sexy time. a lot of that. Okay. All right, Sagittarius, look, let me go, look, I got to leave y'all, Sagittarius. Get your minds out the damn gutter, okay? All right, so some of y'all got Scorpio in your damn chart. Some of you got Scorpio in your chart, because we were just talking about this with Scorpio, and if you got Scorpio in your chart, you need to run it back and listen to the Scorpio read, okay? All right, Sagittarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you live after this, it's $50. The information is in the description box below. I take Cash App and PayPal, and Missy is putting it up in the chat. If you you want to take a look at it, or if you got questions, you feel free to ask me. Okay? Hey, Khalees, how you doing? But I thank y'all for being here. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, I appreciate you. I love you, my archers. You hang in there. Like I said, your perfect match is coming, is what Spirit is telling you. Okay? All right. Let's move on. We are moving on to my Capricorns. The greatest of all time. Where you at? Where my goats at? Hold on one second. Hey, Julie. Julie Desjardins, how you doing? You say you've been better? I'm good, Khalees. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're here. You better come in here and soak up this loving, baby. If you having a bad time, let us love on you while you in here. Everybody love on Khalees. She needs a little loving. Okay. All right. I hope y'all are doing well. I'm happy to see y'all. God has blessed us with another live together. It's a beautiful thing. You got somebody want to talk to you, Capricorn. Somebody wants to send you a text message, and they typing it out and erasing it, and typing it out and erasing it. You say you need the personal reading info. It's in the description box. If she ain't in, she's at work, so she may not be able to tell you. It's in the description box below, Sharon. Okay. All right. You guys, It's somebody playing in your face, Capricorn. Somebody playing in your face. Oh, you welcome. You welcome, Big Scorpio. Thank you for letting me know. Julie Desjardins, are you French? You gonna get me in here speaking my French to you. You welcome, Sharon. All right, this is for Capricorn spirit. Let's be a fly on the wall. What's going on with their person? Let's be nosy. Capricorn, let's see. Okay, je parle français aussi. Oh. J'ai étudié pendant un an en France. Many years ago. Many years ago, Julie. So, vous êtes Québécois. Or Québécoise, because you're female. Okay, here we go. So, we got big break showing up here, right? Hold on one second. I'm getting hot. Okay, we got big break showing up here. So it says a major moment is brewing. This could be the launch, the offer, or the shout out that changes everything, right? Hey, Kia, how you doing? So something big is happening with your person. We're going to clarify to see what this is, okay? We also have plot twist showing up here. It says new info just dropped and it's juicy. Suddenly the dots connect and the real story is showing up. So look, your person is about to go fucking viral in some type of way. Your person could be in the spotlight, okay? And they're about to blow the fuck up, Capricorn, is what Spirit is saying, okay? All right. You said you're going to be with the one God sent you here for. Okay. And then we got ex drama here. So your ex, your person's ex is not going to like it. It says the past didn't stay in the past and the old flame is reigniting chaos, stirring up drama, or still has emotional pull, right? I don't feel like they got emotional pull. I feel like they just trying to be a fucking shit stirrer because they not getting what they want, right? So we got secret affair here. I feel like this is a double meaning, right? A double meaning card talking about the fact that this person tried to pull your person into some type of third party situation, whether your person was a side piece or it was somebody else that was one. And then this is also talking about where you and your person are going to be, secret lovers, right? With this, when you come out together, okay? This old person, this ex, is like living a double life. They're like flipping out, kirking out, crashing out because your person no longer wants them, right? They want the money, honey. They want the money with the making bank card, right? And so they're trying to latch on to your person in order to get the money. These readings are pretty interesting. You said he fell for it. Are you shaking your head? You done, Riri? Okay, let's clarify big break. Okay. Is it supposed to be reversed? Okay, so I like this. With your ex, right? We got commitment issues showing up here, but it's reversed. So I was clarifying, I was asking Spirit to make sure this is the way it was supposed to fall, and it is. So your person has got some good things about to come up. I feel like they're doing shadow work, is what Spirit is saying. So it says, this is saying that they're dealing with whatever made them hesitant to be in a connection, or whatever ways, they picked up certain jaded traits or whatever because of the ex that they were with. Your person is working on themselves, Capricorn, and getting rid of it. Okay. All right. So that's good. I love that. I love to see that. So your soulmate like to do work, but all of them is talking about doing work. So we got the Hermit here. See, I told you, I can't make it up, because the Hermit Virgo energy is talking about healing. So this person is working on themselves to make sure, your soulmate is, to make sure that they're ready for this connection, because that's good, because that's telling me that they're taking this seriously, and that even though they went through this bullshit with this other person, they're not letting that stop them. That's why I tell y'all, don't let what these motherfuckers do stop you from moving forward, because that's what they want to do. That's why they're doing what they're doing. Okay. All right. So we got real receipts showing up here. It says the screenshots were saved and the messages were archived. The evidence is airtight and ready to blow things up. Okay. All right. So this could be your person saving receipts. Oh, it's okay, Missy. It's okay. Like I said, I know you at work, girl. I get it. So we got these receipts. Your person could have these receipts waiting on this motherfucker to come back so they can remind them, or this could be their ex trying to dig up shit to use against them. Okay. So we got afraid to love showing up here again, and then the 4 cups showing up here. So this could just be, let me clarify this. I'm going to clarify this card. Why is this showing up? Okay. Yeah, so this ex, your person's ex, is infatuated with them, right? And with the afraid to love card, this is what went down with your soulmate and their ex, right? This other person, you know, couldn't love, and now all of a sudden they fucking infatuated because your person don't want nothing to do with them no more, right? Now they're trying to come out and act like they got feelings because your person has moved on and is healing themselves. Okay. All right. Then we got the 10 of Pentacles showing up here, and it's talking about you know, where your person is headed. This is what your person wants out of a relationship, right? Money, love, legacy, the whole 9 yards, but not a thing where they're looking for somebody to take, you know, looking for somebody to take care of them. They're bringing their part, and they're expecting their person to bring their part, and y'all meet in the middle and do all of this together. And this can talk about when y'all come together as a power couple, because they're showing me that power couple card that shows up all the time. They're showing that to me in my head. Spirit is showing me. So that's what they're doing. And then this old motherfucker that want the old thing back here with the 4 cups is bored. Okay. They feel like they had a missed opportunity. They ain't even looking at whatever is left in their energy, because they could have an opportunity with somebody else, but they looking away and they looking back at the old shit. They still trying to be with your soulmate, but your soulmate is moving on. Okay. You said trust you in the future, everything will be fine. I hear you. Okay. So look, this motherfucker, the ex, got the audacity, right? This person was trying to play in your person's face, Capricorn, right? It says boundaries were crossed, and the worst part, they acted like it was their right, right? So yeah, we got the Page of Pentacles here. Earth sign is someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And then we also have same mistake. So this is the ex, your soulmate's ex coming back, trying to have the second chance with them, right? But your person has recognized the error of their ways the first time. I told you, this is somebody like the other exes that you know is not trying to make the same mistake again. So they realize what they need to do. That's why they're working on themselves and healing themselves, because they're ready to have this long-term stable and committed connection with you, Capricorn. Okay. All right. Then we got heartbreak showing up here, right? I'm laughing because I know it's talking about this old motherfucker. Okay. The ex. This ex person, I tell you, they got money issues, right? Your person, I feel like, is working on their money as well. This can talk about, this heartbreak card can talk about having your heart broken and not getting the closure that you need, but your person is creating their own closure, is what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right. You said more like the 50th chaotic cycle change. I hear you. So see, your person is creating their own justice with the Libra card. They're balancing themselves out, right? They're getting their own closure with the heartbreak card, and then they're working on their money issues. See, so that's the difference between your soulmate and their ex. Their ex is like trying to mooch off somebody else, but your person recognizes that they have money issues and they're putting their nose to the grindstone and doing what they need to do to fix it. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's get a message. Okay, so we got spark showing up here. It says, my love for you is written in the stars. It says, we have the spark between us, which is undeniable and visible to everyone around us. You are the miracle that dropped into my life and lit me from within. Look up at the stars tonight and know that I'm under the same sky thinking about you. We are destined to be together for many lifetimes. We don't need to rush this love. Our love is eternal. So this person, is taking their time. Hey, Remax, how you doing? They're taking their time. Okay, they're using the time that the two of you are apart in order to better themselves, to heal themselves, to be ready for the two of you to come together. Because it's taking time for some of y'all to come together with your person. So this person is, doing what they can to fix it. Then we got forgiveness showing up here. It says, allow healing waters to wash away the pain of the past. I got this before for another sign. So for some of you, you and this person had a false start. This ain't everybody. That's why this 4 of Cups is showing up here too. Some of y'all, there was a false start. You know who your soulmate is. You had a false start with them. You may feel some type of way, or they may feel some type of way. And this is about forgiveness, coming back together and fixing it. Okay? No matter who was what, who did what. Okay? Then we've got love language, quality time, right? It says be the witness to each other's lives. So you and this person, Capricorn, are going to spend a lot of time with each other. So you may have the same love language, or you have more than one love language. So it could be that both of you, it's on your list of love language, like your top 3. You may have the same quality time, but it might be number 1 for your person, and it could be number 2 and number 3 for you. Okay, or it could be number 1. Don't have to. Okay, don't have to be 2 or 3. Okay, Capricorn, that was your message. You the greatest of all time. I always tell y'all that. Y'all, I love y'all, my goats. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you live after this, it's $50. The information is in the description box below. I take Cash App and PayPal, and like I said, I'll be happy to do that. Just submit your payment and give me the question. And I also have memberships now. So if you want to be a supernova, there are 12 videos that I uploaded yesterday, from Aries all the way to Pisces. That, the one-off videos that all of y'all like, but you got to be supernova in order to see it. I'm gonna put something down in the first level, but like I said, y'all got to give me time to do it. Okay? All right. You're welcome, Bright Future, for me. You welcome, Angel Eyes. You welcome, Julie. Okay, so thank y'all. Have a good day. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, okay? Love y'all, my goats. Okay, now we are going to Aquarius. Hold on one second. Hold on one moment. Oh, thank you, Angel. My aqua babies. I hope all of y'all are doing well. I love the hell out of y'all. You know that. Aquarius, hold on. Let me add this. I love y'all, Aquarius. Like I said, I hope you are having a good week. I am glad that you are here. I am happy to see you, whether it is during the live or it's during the replay, Okay. All right. Why this card keep on? Look. There your card, Aquarius. Look, it's a star. All right, so you about to get a wish come true, because that's your energy. And then I tried to put, look, it fell off the top of the deck when I was shuffling, and I kept trying to put it back, and Spirit kept knocking it off the deck. So Spirit wants you to see this, okay? They're telling you, look, that you got a wish fulfillment coming, and what is about to come, because look at this big ass star. I mean, that big, not big ass star, what it is, the sun is a star, but this big ass sun in your card. What the wish when this comes is going to make you very happy, is what Spirit is telling me, because I'm being drawn to this sun in this card, because I looked at this card so many times, and they're drawing this to me. Okay, they're drawing my eyes to this. Okay, you said let you hear something good, Missy. Hey Vaughn, how you doing? All my aqua babies coming up in here. Okay, let's see. This is for Aquarius spirit, their person. Let's be a fly on the wall. Let's see what's going on with them. Let's be nosy. What is going on with their person? Tell us all their business. Ooh. Hold on. Okay. Could it be I'm falling in love with you? With you. That's what I hear. Okay. Hold on. And then there's Elton John. I'm still standing better than I ever did. This person's going to change your life, Aquarius, for the better. Okay, overall energy, big break, right? So it says a major moment is brewing. This could be the launch, the offer, or the shout out that changes everything. Okay, this could be you or your person blowing up. Hey, James, how you doing? You've been backstabbed. Your person has been backstabbed. Smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place. The backstabbers, okay? Still trying to scam with the scam alert. Like I said, let me tell you this. This could be more than one person. It don't have to be, one person coming in to do this, although it could be, okay? But like I said, when good things start happening, that's when motherfucking, the rats start coming out of the woodwork, is what Spirit is saying, okay? Your person is working on themselves, right? With doing the work. So it says growth is happening behind the scenes, healing patterns, owning truth, and unlearning survival mode. I feel like both of you are working on yourselves, because I know y'all working on yourself. You better be working on yourself, Aquarius, okay? But these old exes are coming with the drama. Your person is getting their own closure. Like I tell you, don't wait on nobody to give you no fucking closure. Close it out yourself, okay? And then look, see, they gold digging. I keep telling y'all be thinking y'all, these people gold digging you. Your person, it gets it bad, okay? It's to the point where they even having to take some of these people to court, okay? Or it could be some of these gold diggers trying to take your person to fucking court, trying to get money, okay? It's that fucking bad. That is ridiculous, okay? Let's clarify. Okay, so your person has blocked their ex with the block card, right? And they're ready to come into this connection with you to give you equal love and equal give and take, okay? I feel like you are their big break. I'm not saying that they may not have some great things going on with them when it comes to their work, but we read love. And so to me, you are the big break, okay? You are what's behind that door. They going up the stairs trying to get to you, okay? All right. So we got boiling point showing up here. It says pressure has been building for too long. This situation is one spark away from full-blown combustion. So this is the X, right? Your person's X is about to explode because your person is moving on, right? They don't want nothing to do with them no more. This person is still trying to draw them back into a no strings attached connection, a situationship, and your person's learned their lesson, and they're like, I keep telling y'all people are good, because they not allowing this old shit to hold them back, okay? They let this person show them who they truly are, and they're believing them, and they're moving on. Okay, so we got the Queen of Wands here. You looking mighty good to them, Aquarius, okay? Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, this could be how your person is looking to their ex, looking good like this. Your person could be a fire sign. Okay, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. All right. Then we got, again, could it be I'm falling in love? That's what I see. So it says whether they saw it coming or not, the heart's getting involved and it's getting deep fast. This is more than a fling. So this is what's going on with you and your person. Told you, your person's not fucking around. They already got feelings for you. They in love with you. And look, they ready to get fucking married. Okay, that's what Spirit is saying. They ready to get married and fucking already had a honeymoon. I like this motherfucker. Even though we not supposed to be speeding through no shit, this person is not fucking around, Aquarius, okay? They all about you. They all about you. They don't see nobody else. That's what I like about the soulmates in this collective. The soulmates in this collective, they looking for the same thing you looking for, and they not trying to play games. When they found it in you, and they moving forward. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? So we got the Page of Pentacles here. Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This person wants something stable, committed, long term. Like I said, it's going to start off a little bit. Look, but they got hope. They know what's going to happen with this sunflower here, because that's what Spirit is drawing my attention to it. They know that you and them have the potential to be something amazing together, okay? And that is why they like, fuck it, let's go. They like, fuck it, let's go. Let's get married, let's get the honeymoon, right? I'm not saying they're gonna rush in like that, but this is what this person is thinking about in their mind, okay? All right. Then we got double life here, right? So this is talking about they're dusty and crusty, right? So it says someone is juggling stories, identities, or relationships, and hoping no one notices the overlap. So this person is trying to tell your person all kinds of fucking lies. They ready to come in and fucking compete for your person or whatever. But I told you, your person looking at you. They ain't looking at nobody else. Your person is planning the motherfucking wedding. Okay, they getting the tux, trying to find out what type of wedding dress you want, all of this stuff, right? So this old person, the ex, the dusty and crusty, is possessive. To them, your soulmate belongs to them. I keep telling you, this is somebody that's like, you don't leave me, I leave you. I'm in control of this, all this stupid shit. And, your person is like, going on down the damn road looking for you, okay? They ain't thinking about this old ex person, okay? All right. Hold on, I pulled this card. Look, we got forgiveness. Some of y'all had a false start with your person. This is not everybody's message. If it's not yours, don't take it. But this card, I went to pull this deck, pick up this deck, and this card came with it. So it says, allow the healing waters to wash away the pain of the past. So if it was your soulmate that stepped wrong, this person feels bad about it, really bad about it, because this is somebody that sees the error of their ways. They're very emotionally intelligent, and they know when they're wrong, and they're not afraid to call themselves out and to come forward and fix the situation, okay? All right. Hey, good morning, Pamela. All right, let's get the message from your person. Is this one, Spirit? Okay. Time apart, okay? It says, this time apart is giving both of us an opportunity to work on ourselves and be the best version. I need to retreat a bit until I get over what is bothering me. I don't want you to see me like this. I'm protecting you from my dark shadow side. So your person's doing shadow work. They're working on themselves, okay? See, then we have doubt. It says, please stop doubting our connection. I can sense it, and it's making me doubt too. Just have faith and know I will reach out to you when the divine timing is right. Trust the process, my love. Everything will work out beautifully. Okay, so stop spelling, stop thinking against it, Aquarius. You know what you're supposed to get. You have all these beautiful, amazing readings these last few weeks that I've been reading for y'all. So don't be fucking up your shit, telling yourself this crazy stuff. And I told you, stop listening to them people trying to tell you stuff, trying to tell you because you fucking different. They trying to call you weird in a bad way. But when I call you weird, it's in a good way. It's in a delicious way. Because you know you deliciously weird. I like that. I told you somebody asked me last week, I think it was, what does that mean when I say weird? And so I said, we zig when motherfuckers supposed to zag. We dance to the beat of our own drum. We don't let nobody tell us how to fucking live our life. We do all kinds of different things that other people would never even think to do, right? So you straighten your crown. You know who you are. You know you are the Birkin bag. You the club everybody want to get in. Don't let these people try to knock you out of who you are. You don't stop being who you are because somebody else got a problem with it. Fuck them. If they don't like it, step all on their toes. Who cares, right? Because you, at the end of the day, this is about you coming here, changing the world. And you can't change the world, like I tell you, by being somebody, by being what somebody else wants you to be, by being just like everybody else. We don't do that, okay? So understand that, okay? All right, let's clarify. Not clarify, let's get this oracle card. Okay, so we have proposal showing up here. Like I told, look, your person. I love this person. Okay, I love this person because they ain't got nothing but this on. Look, they already in their mind proposing. They like, look, they like, I'm finna come in, ask for this forgiveness, and then as soon as I can, I'm finna propose to Aquarius, and then look. Then we finna get married. And look, and it's about to be a honeymoon. This person ain't fucking around when it comes to you, Aquarius. It's a love language, gift giving. This person gonna be giving you all kinds of gifts. It says tokens of reciprocity, hold cherished memories. I'm not saying, look, I'm telling you, you need to slow down because I hear Bobby V in my head. It's like, no, slow down. So take your time. But what I like about this person, not, I'm not wanting you to get into something with somebody and rush because I told you speed is your enemy when it comes to this because you building a healthy connection with this person. So this is about you taking your time to get to know them. They taking their time to get to know you. But this person, I told you, they watch you some type of way, Aquarius, and this person knows without a shadow of a doubt that you are the person they're supposed to be with. Okay? This person, like I said, this person's tapped in like you. And they know on some level that the two of y'all belong together, and that's why they thinking all this stuff like this. They all the way down the damn line to the honeymoon. But I like it because that's telling me that this person is serious about you, right? You just got to make sure you pump the brakes and don't go running off down the damn road with them. Just take your time, okay? Because like I said, this is what you deserve. You deserve to have somebody that sees you like this and that ain't looking at nobody else. Because I keep telling you, that old person trying to get, they like, fuck them. Fuck them. I see what I want. I see what I want, and I'm finna fucking go get it. That's what your person is saying with these cards. I love you. You got like the best fucking reading of the night, Aquarius. That's why I tell you. Stop listening to people. Stop letting them make you believe that you're unworthy, that you're never going to get in the type of relationship you want, that you're not going to be loved, you're not going to be cared for, because Spirit is telling you. You got all this shit here. You got all this shit here. Nobody else's shit lined up like this, okay? You getting all this, and the motherfuckers don't come in giving you gifts. It don't get no better than this. This is the big break. This person sees you as the big break. They could have other things going on. There could be other things that are popping off in their life. And I feel like if it is, it's because you are their good luck charm. It's because you are there. Because it's like that same thing I tell Scorpio. Like Scorpio, by us just being somebody just being in our proximity, they get all these blessings, all these beautiful things happening. I feel like with y'all, it's the same thing. And this person sees you as their good luck charm. And so all of this shit is happening, and they want, and I don't mean to say shit like that, like it's a bad thing, but I'm saying all of this beautiful stuff is where y'all are heading, because this person understands. They understand the assignment. They understand what they got. They understand that they, like I told you, your weirdness, they love it. They fucking love it. Just like how I tell Scorpio, the way they come, the stinger, the way they show up, the way they talk, and all that stuff, they fucking love it. And it's the same thing about your weirdness. This person loves your fucking weirdness. Aquarius loves it. Eats it the fuck up. Okay? Because I'm telling you, they weird too. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Y'all gonna have a weird meeting of the minds. I love this shit here. I love it. Okay? I love this for you. This is what you deserve, Aquarius. Okay? So stop doubting. Stop trying to talk yourself out of shit. You deserve to have something amazing. I don't care what nobody tell you. You done had it hard. You done been down such a hard road. So you got to have your own back too. You got to be your own cheerleader. And stop listening to this stuff that people say. Okay? I love y'all. You know I love y'all. I fucks with y'all a long way. You know that all day long, every day, because you know I'm Aquarius too. So you hang on in there. You straighten up your crown. You the Birkin bag. You the club everybody want to get in. And don't be letting nobody in until you have vetted them. Be the interviewer. Ask the hard questions. Do what you need to do, because your person, your person is looking for your ass, baby. And they ain't going to stop till they get you, is what Spirit is telling me. Okay? All right. Love y'all. Love the hell out of y'all, Aquarius. That was your reading. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? Like I said, I got memberships. Go check them out. If you want me to read you live at the end of this, it's $50. The information is in the description box below, okay? I take Cash App and PayPal, all right? So I love y'all, Aquarius. You hang on in there, okay? All right, now we moving on. We moving on to Pisces. Where my fishies at? Yes, I have. I've already done it. You gotta push it back. It's right before Capricorn. Vaunt. Hold on one second, Pisces. Like I said, I hope y'all are doing well. Thank y'all for being here and spending this time with me. I'm glad to be here with you. Pisces North Node, okay. I used to think I was a Pisces ascendant, because the where I had looked it up, it had told me the wrong information. But it never made sense to me. And then when I finally did the calculator, because I know what time I'm born, I was like, oh, it's Aquarius. And when I started reading Aquarius, I was like, yeah, I'm an Aquarius. I am an Aquarius. That's where all my weirdness come from. I love it. Okay. Give me 1 second. I need a quick 2 minutes, Pisces. I'll be right back. I promise. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Hold on one second. Okay, Spirit. This is for Pisces. Let's be a fly on the wall. Let's see what's going on with their person. Let's get in all their business. Let's find out. Okay, here we go. Okay, Pisces. Okay, we got toxic ties here as the overall energy. It says this isn't a victim villain story. It's a messy entanglement where both sides are contributing to the destruction. So this was a situation where both your person and their ex were going at it. Okay, it could have been some type of codependent connection. Okay. Underneath this, we have dirty laundry. So it's saying they thought they buried it deep, but old messes have a way of resurfacing, and this one's messy enough to leave a stain. So this ex, their ex, your soulmate's ex, tried to bury like their skeletons, and I guess they didn't bury them deep enough. And because you know people can't, Pisces, they can't hide who they truly are, only for a certain amount of time. I'm not saying it ain't some good actors out there, because you know everybody meets the representative in the beginning, right? We meet yours, you meet ours. It's like that, right? But whoever this person is, they try to, you know, act like there's something they're not, and they try to do it for an extended period of time, is what I hear, okay? So we got Family Feud showing up here. It says sometimes blood is thicker than water, and sometimes it's thicker with drama, judgment, or silent grudges. So your person could be trying to heal some family wounds, some family issues, or it could have been in the last connection that your person was in. Their family contributed to a lot of the bullshit that went on. Okay. Hey Dan, how you doing? Okay, let's clarify. Toxic ties. Okay. Your person ain't fucking around neither, Pisces. We got Russian things, the same card that came out for Aquarius. If you got Aquarius placements, you might want to look. So we got the King of Wands, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This your person. So I feel like they may have fire in their chart, okay? And then so this together is telling me, you know, you got your protector coming in, and this person knows. I feel like what this is, it's not that they're wanting to like pull the wool over your eyes or like just go 100 miles an hour. I feel like what Spirit is saying is that this person knows who you are. They know what they want. They know that you're the one, and I feel like they're excited about the two of you coming together. And I feel like it's gonna be a thing where when y'all come together, it's just gonna be, you know how sometimes you meet somebody and it just fucking take off. It's not you trying to do it or them trying to do it. It's the energy, the way y'all are together that just pushes it and propels it forward like that. That's what I feel like Spirit is saying. Not that anybody is trying to come into this connection and, you know, fuck it up or make it go warp speed. I don't feel like it's a conscious thing that's happening. I just feel like it's the energy that the two of you make together. Like when you put your energetic signatures together, that's what happens. Okay. All right. So we got plot twist showing up here. It says new info just dropped and is juicy. Suddenly the dots connect and the real story is showing up. So we got King of Swords here, air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Hold on. Okay, so just that old person, right? I want that old thing back. This old person is coming back trying to make your person, your soulmate, make the same mistakes, but your soulmate they understand. They know who they're supposed to be with now. They understand why things didn't work out with this person, and they've turned their back. It doesn't matter what this person tries to do. Your person is like, no, I don't want it. Okay? All right. Then we have, they canceled this person. They've canceled this person. They blocked them and they've canceled them. So it says they crossed the line. Now they're being called out and torn down. A fall from grace hits harder when it's public, right? So This old person that they canceled is very possessive. Who is this? Is this Pisces person that's showing up like this, Spirit? I don't know, Sharon. Maybe. I don't know, because it was down for a minute, and it usually don't go down for that long period of time. It just goes down a little bit and then comes right back up. So it could be that. I don't put nothing past anything that happens in the read. I feel like it's supposed to happen. Okay. So we got hold on. Is this their Pisces person, Spirit? Okay, so this is what went down, Spirit is saying. Okay, it's saying that this person was very possessive, that your soulmate canceled, the ex, and that they had commitment issues, didn't want to open up in the connection, right? Tried to make them believe it was something other than what it was, but this is what it was at the end of the day. So it says someone here is afraid to fully commit, whether they admit it or not. Emotional walls are running high, and avoidance is running the show. So your person was dealing with somebody who is an avoidant, is what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right. Hey, Leela, how you doing? Okay, so we got pulling strings here. Next, it says it's not what you know, it's who you can control. Someone is orchestrating the situation to make sure they stay on top. So your person's ex is trying to put the kibosh. They trying to stop what your person's momentum with the hangman. Okay, trying to stop your person from walking away. Okay, because you know the hangman is your energy. It's talking about walking away from things that no longer serve you. This person is trying to do whatever they can to stop your person from doing that. But I feel like your person don't give a fuck, because look at what's coming up. See, it say someone new, and I hear only you by the Platters. So they looking at you, Pisces. They ain't think about this person. They don't give a fuck what this person do. They still moving ahead and moving in your direction. So it says someone unexpected could soon shift your perspective on love. You're not done discovering what your heart is capable of. So they don't care what this old person does. They're done. Okay, your person is the type of person that when they make a decision, it is what it is, and they're not going back on it, because they think very carefully about moves before they make them. Okay, and so that's why I feel like they in this energy, right? Like, okay, this is my person. I'm ready to get on in there. I'm ready to get to know them. I'm ready for us to move this forward, because they've watched you. They've made their assessment. They realize who you are, because this is not somebody that's living in like a fantasy world, about you. Oh, it's okay, Missy. It's all right. Thank you for being here for the time you were. I appreciate you. Love you, girl. Okay, so then we got faith here, right? It says, I have faith and hope in our connection and in us. I know that you've been brought into my life for a reason, and it's bigger than both of us. It says, I know that we're destined to be together, and I have faith I have faith in God that they will find a way for us. Okay? So this person has faith. They're working on themselves. They're getting ready for the two of you to be together. Okay? So look, our favorite card, right, Pisces? Divine timing. It says a serendipitous event. Okay? I'm going to bring y'all together. And then we got friend zoned. So this is that motherfucker that your person canceled, right? Trying to get all in their face, and they like, no. It says a lack of passion in this companionship. So whatever the old person is feeling, your person ain't feeling none of that. Okay? All right, let me get one more. Okay, then we've got memento. Okay, it says a gift from someone special. So you could be receiving flowers, some type of gift to mark the occasion when the two of you come together. Is it's going to be different for a lot of you. Okay? All right. Thank you, Pisces. This was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you after this, it's $50. The information is in the description box below, and it's also up here in the chat. Mitzi just put it up here. Thank you, Mitzi. And we also have memberships. If you want to be a member, there are 2 different levels. If you want the videos, there's 12 videos already up that I put up yesterday, and I will be adding to it as much as I possibly can. On the days that I don't do live, I'll be adding videos to the membership side. So if you want to be a member, you can go and check that out, okay? All right, Pisces, if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here, okay? Love y'all. Love my fishies. Keep swimming. Don't give up. You got a beautiful thing coming your way. All right. I still hear that Only You song. Hey, Melody. How you doing? I hear that Only You song by the Platters. I still hear it. So it was for both Pisces and Aries. Only you. That's what I hear in my head. I think if I'm correct, can make the world seem bright. I think that's what they're saying. So that's what your person is telling you. That's right. My toasted marshmallows. Yes. Glad to see y'all, Aries. I'm glad y'all are here. Love y'all. Love my Rams. You got somebody coming your way that's about to be your friend. Your soulmate is about to be your friend. That's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing. Look at that. Look at that. Whew. Look. Ace of Cups, and the Hierophant. Look at that. Falling out of the deck for you. And then this old motherfucker, whoever your ex was dealing with, is feeling like they had a missed opportunity. They feeling bored and all pissed off. They ain't even looking at their own opportunities because they so busy still trying to get with your person. Okay. You're welcome, James. Thank you for being here. All right. This is for Aries person spirit, their soulmate. Let's be a fly on the wall. Let's see what's going on with them. Look. Let's get all in their business. All right. I hear you want to be starting something. You got to be starting something. That's what I hear. So it's somebody, your person is like, I want all the damn smoke. Want all the smoke. So I guess if whoever they ex is bringing it or whatever the hell is about to be some shit. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, so overall energy, Aries, is misunderstood. It says the real version never made it past the rumors. Now they're stuck defending what they never said. This could be your person feeling like they never felt misunderstood, but I feel like this is your person's ex feeling like this because they done all kinds of stupid shit, and now they want to step back into energy, right? They threw the rock, now they want to hide their hand and act like they didn't do nothing, right? They didn't do nothing, and that is all your person's fault, okay? We got shady dealings here. This person, I don't like the energy. I don't like what I'm picking up off this person when I touch this shady dealings card, because this talks about, this to me looks like blood money, right? So it says there's money, influence, or power changing hands in a way that isn't meant to be traced. So this person could have tried to do something to your person, or because they doing shit. These people are playing with shit they shouldn't be playing with, demons and fucking doing spell work and all this kind of stuff. But I keep telling y'all, don't be around your exes, because I don't like the way it makes me feel when I'm in this energy and I'm talking about them. I don't like it. It feels so dangerous to me. Okay, so you need to be making sure you getting away. Okay, so this person is trying to do some dirt because they going broke, right? It says the bills are stacking, the funds are shrinking, and the lifestyle isn't matching the bank account anymore. So they looking for somebody to give them a damn handout, looking for somebody to take care of them. But your person, that's why I keep hearing that, the Michael Jackson song, they want all this, but they're like, no, I'm not giving your ass nothing, okay? And this person thinks that they're gonna get it, but there's a fucking plot twist coming, right? Okay, so we also have unsent text here. It says a message was typed with intention and then deleted out of fear. The silence says more than the words would have. So I feel like your person's ex, Aries, all right, is trying to get in touch with your person, but they're afraid because they don't know what's gonna happen. They don't know what's gonna happen, because I hear the Michael Jackson song, "Wanna Be Started," Sunday. That's why I keep hearing that, because they don't know what. That's why they keep erasing it, because they like, oh, if I say so, what, like that's the energy that I feel. Okay, all right. So to clarify the misunderstood card, we have feeling trapped, right? So it says feeling trapped isn't part of the love deal. If there's no key in sight, it might be time to break free. So I feel like your person at times feels trapped, right? Because it's like they moving away from this person. It's not them trying to stay stuck in something. Your person is moving away, Aries. They don't fucking want to be with this person no more. But this motherfucker got their claws dug in, and they're trying to make them, to trap them. That's what I feel like it is. Because it could be through sex, trying to get them pregnant or get pregnant by them. I'm getting that some of y'all, some of your person's exes are burning, and they trying to get them some type of fucking disease, okay? And not the kind of disease you can fucking get rid of, okay? And then we also, again, got the money matters card showing up here. So like I said, this person is broke. They looking for a cash cow. They looking for a gravy train, and they're trying to trap your person, thinking that they gonna be able to live the life, right? Live your life. That's what I hear. They trying to live their life, having somebody else take care of them. But I this is what I keep saying. This is for all of y'all. If you go back, any of y'all, to any of these motherfuckers, okay, that have done you dirty, you ain't gonna have nothing. Y'all both gonna be here looking like this. Both of you gonna have your fucking hands out, okay? Both of you gonna be standing in the unemployment line or whatever this person is doing. Both of y'all gonna be doing that. So I get that most of y'all know this. Y'all already understand this because I tell you this many times, right? But for those of you new ones that's coming through here and you seeing this for the first time, go back to that old person if you want to, and you gonna see what the fuck is gonna happen. But let me say this, Aries. This person don't want this motherfucker back. After they found out what was really going on with this person, how they had third party, some of them were married, had kids, fucking around with anything that moves, got a roster, all this shit. Your person is not that type of person. Your person is somebody that wants to be with one person and one person only. That's what I'm getting, okay? All right, let's see. Hey, Sharon, you said it's 100. It's 100. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the clarification. So we got King of Swords here. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Your person is very independent, okay? This is what I like about the King of Swords. A lot of people like to say, oh, King of Swords is cold and this and that. King of Swords is only cold to the people they need to be cold with. That's what I feel like it is, the distinction here, okay? This is not somebody, this person is warm to the right people, the people that deserve the warmth. But the motherfuckers that's trying to pull the wool over their eyes and fucking trap them, trying to steal their money, oh yeah, they gonna be cold, okay? That's what Spirit is saying. This person could have Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini energy, okay? All right, then we got the consequences card showing up here. It says no more running. The karma is catching up and someone's being held accountable. This is your person's ex that this is happening to, see? Because look, what did I just tell you about fucking cheating? Tell me. I cannot make this shit up. See what I'm saying? I must be fucking psychic. Because I just told you that this person got roster and hanging out and got all these people and doing all this shit, and Spirit is backing it up, okay? So this person is catching their hell. Because I feel like for some of y'all, your person's ex, they gon' look, see, player energy. See there? Player energy. Can't, Knight of Wands. So fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, so they could just have fire placements. But this person, their karma is gonna be, some of them are locked up in jail, okay? Because some of y'all, I take this literally. But for others, it's talking about this person being locked up in these feelings that they have for your person for the rest of their life. So you and your person, Aries, gonna be moving on up, because I hear the Jeffersons moving on up to the east side. They're right here. So while y'all moving on up, this person gonna still have feelings for your person. 10, 20 years down the line, still gonna be feeling them. That's part of their karma for doing what the fuck they did to your person. Because I keep telling you, you're a divine counterpart. Your person is one too. And that, you can't just be doing divine counterparts any type of way and think you ain't gonna get nothing back from it, okay? All right, so we got status symbol showing up here. That's what this person is looking at your person, Aries, as a fucking gravy train, right? Is what they can get, how they can climb up on their shoulders, ride their coattails, whatever way you want to say, right? So we got, secret admirer here. So hold on one second. Yeah. Your person might have somebody else, Aries, that's looking at them. They might have somebody else. And this person may want may want to take it higher as well with the Hierophant card. This is Taurus energy. Okay, so or this could also be talking about this old person coming in pretending to be like this to try to sweep your person off their feet, when in all actuality this is what they want, is the status symbol, right? They want to sling their arm over your person's neck and act like they were there the whole time, and that they didn't abandon them and leave them to have to put themselves back together after they stabbed them in the back and did all this dirty shit. Okay, then look, there's the big break. It says a major moment is brewing. This could be the launch, the offer, or the shout out that changes everything, Aries. Okay, so we have sharing space. So you and your person, so this can be literal, it can be figuratively. I feel like it's both. I feel like it's gonna start off figuratively with y'all sharing space, because it says whether it's moving in or feeling like home in each other's presence. So it's gonna start out with y'all feeling like home in each other's presence. Then eventually, as the two of you get together, I feel like y'all are gonna end up moving in together, right? So it says you're gonna be aligning on a domestic level. Yeah, see, y'all are manifesting this. See, right? There's the Magician right there, and then we got the Two of Pentacles, right? So it's about you needing to make a choice, Aries, between your old dusty and crusty and this new person, and them doing the same thing between the dusty and crusty and the new person. Okay? All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay, we have Spark showing up here. It says, my love for you is written in the stars. It says, we have the spark between us, which is undeniable and visible to everyone around us. See, that's why I tell you, you got to hide your shit, because everybody's going to know. They going to know, because y'all going to be walking around, walking on sunshine. Whoa, that's what I hear. So y'all going to be walking on sunshine, and these motherfuckers going to be like, it is something going on with Aries. And then your person, they're going to be saying the same thing about your person. It is something going on with them, because they are just happier than normal, and they're going to be trying to figure out what the hell going on. Okay? So it says, you are the miracle that dropped into my life and lit me from within. Look up at the stars tonight and know that I'm under the same sky thinking about you. We are destined to be together for many lifetimes. We don't need to rush this love. Our love is eternal. Okay? So this person, they know you the one. They know you the only one. There you go with the Oprah Winfrey from the Color Purple. You the only one. That's what I hear. So they ain't fucking around with nobody. If you thinking they messing around with somebody, they only want you. So we got love language, acts of service. It says actions speak louder than words. This gonna be somebody that does a lot of things to show you how they feel. Then we have rendezvous. It says a private getaway for two is calling you. So you and this person gonna be traveling and doing all kinds of beautiful things together. I love that, Aries. Okay, Aries. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this reading, at the end of this, after I do Taurus, it's $50. I take Cash App, PayPal, put it in the thing. Give me your question, and I'll be happy to do that. Okay? If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. I also have a membership now. I got 2 levels. So if you want, there's 12 videos already back there if you want to sign up for the memberships, okay? All right. Thank y'all so much, my toasted marshmallows. Y'all hang in there. Love y'all, my Rams. Have a good day. Okay, Taurus, you getting the same song. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. That's what I hear. So it's time to feel good. That's what I hear. So that's for y'all. For y'all too. I like this because it's showing y'all. It's showing y'all that your people are worthy, that they are loyal, and that they not somebody out in the fucking streets, because they can be out in the streets, because I keep telling y'all, your people got lots of options. But see, that's the difference between quality and quantity, right? Somebody that ain't quality is just gonna be out there with it any and everything. And there's nothing wrong with that if that's what you want to do. But don't be lying to somebody and making them think that you want something other than what it is because you want to fucking play games. You know, because like I said, when you fuck around with this collective, just like I say, when you fuck with the bull, you get the horns with Taurus. When you fuck around with this collective, you gonna catch hell from spirit because spirit is not having it. Okay? Okay. All right, Taurus. I hope y'all are doing well. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's see what's going on with y'all. Okay, this is for Taurus spirit. Let's be a fly on the wall with their person. Let's get all in their business. Let's see what's going on. What is going on with them? Because I'm nosy, and I know they nosy too. Let's be nosy together. Let's see what's happening. Okay, Taurus, making peace. Hey, Lachey, how you doing? So it says, after all the drama and side eyes, someone's ready to drop the aggression. The energy is shifting from war zone to neutral ground. So this, your person's ex done all this dirty shit, and now they trying to turn around Taurus and act like it fucking ain't nothing, like they didn't do nothing wrong, okay? This is your person's ex doing this, okay? But see, your person is singing a different song. Could it be I'm falling in love? They ain't paying attention to this motherfucker. So they can come trying to make peace, make the peace sign, whatever the fuck they want to do. They looking at you, Taurus. Okay? It says whether they saw it coming or not, the heart's getting involved and is getting deep fast. This is more than just a fling, okay? And if your person got any addictions going on, whether it's codependency, food, drugs, whatever, right? With the sober life card, they're sobering up. It says with no distractions or substances to blur the view, what's real is finally visible. From here, better choices are possible, okay? Sometimes you can't operate the way you need to operate if you dealing with any type of substance. Like I told you, it don't have to be illicit, like an illicit drug or something that alters your chemistry like that. It could be anything, right? Because you putting a lot of stuff into it, you focusing on that, and you're not focusing on your entire life. But this person, your person, I love this. This means that, like I said, if you having this type of effect on somebody, Taurus, where they fucking cleaning their shit up like this person really loves you, Taurus. You really inspire this person. So I think that's a beautiful thing, okay? All right, but this old motherfucker here, you said you feeling some crazy energy, Lachey. Look, this old motherfucker here, Dusty and Crusty, is gossiping, right? I'm good, thank you. They gossiping, they talking all kinds of shit because they mad, they're angry that their attention is not your person not paying attention to the attention that they trying to get them, because they like, wait, I'm trying to give attention and you ain't even paying attention. This is what you wanted, right? This is what you say you wanted. But your person like, fuck all that. Fuck all that. If you ain't Taurus, I'm not looking at your ass. I'm not looking for you. I don't want you. Okay? All right. I like that. Like I said, that's what I like about the soulmates in this collective. The soulmates in this collective are like, they loyal. And I love that, because that's like a big sore spot for everybody in this collective, being stabbed in the back by somebody, okay? So I love that they're coming up like this. They're showing up like this. So we got unspoken feelings here to clarify the making peace. So I feel like whoever this is, the ex, they never were honest with your person about how they feel. And now in a last ditch effort is what I hear in my head. In a last ditch effort to try to drag your person back into the shit show that was whatever situationship they were in, they gonna try to come forward and tell some fucking feelings. But I told you, your person is looking at you. Look how y'all looking at each other, Taurus. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. You look, you got them off the sauce and everything. They don't even want the damn sauce no more. They like, if it ain't Taurus, I don't want it. I love that. Okay, so your person is walking away from everything that no longer serves them, and you need to be doing the same thing, Taurus. That's why I keep telling y'all. That's what I like about these soulmates too. These motherfuckers ain't scared to walk away from whoever the fuck they gotta walk away from. Whoever these people are, They fucking savage, and I love it. I respect the fuck out of them for that, okay? And then look, there's the Two of Cups. Okay, look, two different races. See what I tell you? They're different. Y'all gonna be different. Spirit tell you all the time. What'd you say? Gonna have to reply. Gonna have to reply to what? Butterflies, what you talking about? So with this Two of Cups, strong connection, mutual attraction, right? For each other. I love this. And look, the sun. Y'all gonna be happy. Because Spirit keeps drawing me to the sun in these cards. And you know the sun, that's the strongest shit. Oh, you say you're going to have to replay. Okay, yeah. So, let me see what else. Give me 1 second. Okay, so look, we got heartbreak showing up here. So your person has been through a lot of heartbreak, okay? They, I feel like, are working on themselves. They're healing themselves. And Spirit is saying they are providing their own closure. Because your people are in situations where they never got it. It's going to be different for all of you, okay? But they were in situations where they never got what they needed to close things out, and they're learning to do it themselves, okay? With your person, their ex is trying to hold them back, okay? But you know, I told you, they looking at you. They like, come on, where we gonna go? Where they ready to travel with you? They ready to do all of this type of they all gonna be different. Lachey, if you in this collective and these messages are what's calling with you, different race, different background, different religion, they gonna be different, okay? You gonna look like two different people outside, you know? So this, with the travel partner, it says you found someone who travels at your pace. There's harmony in the way you navigate the world together, okay? All right. Like I said, this X is just, look at y'all. Look at y'all, Taurus, 6 of Cups, okay? This is past life connection. It is talking about, you know, both of you, you know, you reuniting with each other because you've done this over many lifetimes. So they coming back in for y'all to do it again. All right. This old motherfucker is mad. They throwing shade. They talking shit, okay? It says shade doesn't always look like aggression. It hides in backhanded praise, tone, and just joking energy, right? This person is steaming, okay? Crashing out because, look, because they brought their own fucking demise. Look at the card. Once a cheater. This is somebody that tried to pull your person into some type of third party situation, okay? And then we got, look, it caused a tower moment. It blew their shit up. It's Scorpio energy. So whatever the fuck happened, they're reaping what they've sown, is what I feel like, okay? All right, then we have, excuse me, plot twist showing up here. It says new info just dropped and it's juicy. It says suddenly the dots connect and the real story is showing up. You said your old person, Lachey, crashed out this week. I believe it. I believe it. Because, like I said, that's why I be telling people, don't be trying to get no motherfucking revenge on these people. Because Spirit is setting y'all up to show these people. They getting that's their karma. They getting to watch you move on. Look, love on your person, them love on you. You and this person travel the world together, be happy. Look at the two of y'all sitting together in the fucking sun. That's telling me this I told you the sun is the strongest card in the deck. And it talks about like the ultimate happiness. So you about to step into a connection where you're gonna be happier. And they're trying to they trying to block it because they know they fucked up, but it's too late. You can't go back. You can't fix it. You had your chance. They did what they did, and it is what it is now. You and this person, it's time for you and this person to be together. Look, dream lover, 6 of Wands, right? So that's the plot twist. They thought they was gonna get a chance to get your person back and woo them back and tell them all these lies and pull them back into a situationship, but no, boo, because here you go, Taurus. Look, someone new. It says someone unexpected could soon shift your perspective on love. You're not done discovering what your heart is capable of. The two of you coming together, you are going to change each other's lives. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? You're both going to see each other as your dream lover. And I told you, people are going to be able to, they're going to smell it, and they're going to be able to sense it energetically. They're going to be like, why is Taurus so fucking happy? What the fuck is going on with Taurus? And then your person, they're going to be saying the same thing about your person. Because this collective, I keep telling y'all been through all this hardship. But when these people get here, y'all people get here, You ain't gonna give a fuck about none of that shit you went through in the past. You gonna be like, whatever. I'm fucking happy. I'm fucking tiptoeing through the fucking tulips or the damn, what is it, the sunflowers or whatever the hell. I'm tiptoeing through that. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. Okay? We got faith showing up here. It says, I have faith and hope in our connection and in us. I know that you've been brought into my life for a reason, and it's bigger than both of us. I know that we are destined to be together, and I have faith in God that they're going to find a way for us. Okay? So like I said, you keep the faith, Taurus. You got some amazing things happening, but they just got to happen in divine timing. And we're not supposed to know the how and the when and all that stuff. That's none of our business. We just supposed to focus on us, love on ourselves, because the more you love, that's what's bringing your person in. So it says soulmate. It says you have found your romantic counterpart. This person is your soulmate. And then look at the fucking Dusty and Kirsty. They mad because y'all gonna be loving on each other, and here they over hater on hater. That's what I say. Hate the fuck on, because that's what the hell gonna be going on. That's why I said live your life and don't be yeah butterflies. Woo! Oh my God, you gotta tell me about that. I know that's gonna be on me. Look, I wish you could film that shit. I would love to see that. I'm so messy. Let me stop that. So yeah, so you are headed. Look at the bottom of the deck. Look, see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I cannot make these things up. See, and then there's the Dusty and the Crusty hiding in the fucking corner, waiting. They hiding behind the fucking tree, waiting to try to fuck your shit up. You see? You see what I'm saying? I cannot make this up. These people are fucking treacherous. That's why I said when you get together with your person, ignore. Okay? You don't tell nobody nothing. Just sit and create the foundation that you need to create with your person to get your connection together, to build the firm foundation for your relationship. Because you, like I hear, live your life. You're going to be having an amazing time with this person. The both of y'all is love. It ain't no situationship. It ain't no just lust. I'd like to say, y'all lusting for each other. Y'all lusting because I feel it. Y'all lusting for each other. But this is the basis, is the love, okay? And that's what's driving the lust, because the type of people that y'all dealing with, they not people that just go with anybody. This person is very persnickety, and I feel like a lot of y'all are as well, okay? All right, so you got some amazing stuff coming your way. I'm so happy for y'all, Taurus. It is beautiful, 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 and motherfuckers gonna be big mad. Big mad. That shit make me laugh. You said you about to take yourself on another getaway this weekend, and you so unbothered. I hear you, Lachey. That's right. Love on the baby. Love on Lachey. Take yourself out. Like I said, buy yourself flowers. Love on yourself, because the more you love on you, that's what your person is gonna do. They're gonna take a page out of your book and treat you the same way you treating them. Hey, thank you, Tina. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. I'm glad you love the reads. I'm glad you enjoy them. Okay? So this was your message, Taurus. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you live now, it's $50. The information is in the description box below. I take Cash App and PayPal. And now I'm about to move on to the personal readings. If you want to hang out and listen, you're welcome to do so. If not, thank you for being here. Okay, that's right. Be mad. Be big mad. We don't care. We don't care, because like I say, we going to be fucking walking on sunshine. Whoa. You ain't going to be thinking about that motherfucker. I told you, you ain't think about none of that shit from the past. The stuff that y'all be complaining about now, you're going to be like, whatever. Don't nobody get look. I'm going to go get in the bed with my person. That's what you're going to be saying. That's what you're going to be saying. I'm going to go get in the bed with my person. I ain't think about that shit. That's why I said, stop letting these things bring y'all down. Stop doing that. Hey, Aloran, how you doing? You said your Dusty Crusty is Taurus. And you said hopefully they're going to leave you alone. I hear you. You welcome. You welcome. I'm going to email you, Butterflies. I'm going to email you in a little bit. You ain't gonna you ain't think about them motherfuckers. Look what Spirit said. Cosmic connection, baby. Cosmic connection. I love that. All right. Give me 1 second and I'll get ready to do this personal reading. All right. Love y'all. Thank y'all for being here. All right. Now we about to move on to the personal readings. Okay. Hold on. You here, Nicole? It's $50. It's Cash App or PayPal. The information on what to do is in the description box below. Okay. All right, Kevin, Marsha, that's where it is. It's in the description box below. Okay. Hold on 1 second, Nicole. Okay, give me 1 moment. This thing. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay, here we go. Do you have a name for your person, Nicole? Nicole, are you here? Okay. Nicole didn't give me no name, so we just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Okay. All right. Marsha, give me one moment. Let me read Nicole, and then you'll be next. Okay. All right. Just have your questions in mind. Please don't go nowhere. I like to read y'all when y'all here, but it don't matter if you're not here. I'll still read you, but I just need to know what your questions are. Okay. All right. Don't put them in the chat. Just hold on until I'm ready to read it, because if you put it in the chat and too many people say things, I can't go. It won't let me go back enough to do it. Yeah, that's what it is, Sharon. Is Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. Like, okay. All right, Nicole. I don't know where you at. I was waiting on you. So this is so you know, I'm gonna email you later and let you know that I went ahead and did your reading. Cause I know y'all at work and everybody can't be here when you want to be. Okay, so let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. This is for Nicole, Spirit. Okay, we're gonna start with I'm gonna start with an oracle card for you, Nicole, because I want to get like an idea of what is happening. Okay. All right. So this is for Nicole, Spirit. Okay. We have knife showing up here. It says social media comparison pain. Don't let social blades carve into your self-worth. Okay. So I feel like, Nicole, what is going on with you at this time? You know that what they say, what is the saying? Comparison is the thief of joy. Okay, I feel like what is going on with you right now, you are in some kind of way comparing yourself to other people that you see on social media. Maybe you see people like on Instagram. You know, there's a lot of people get on Instagram and they take these beautiful pictures with their person, and they have a family and they have all these things, and it's a beautiful thing. And it could be that you're looking at, and you feeling down about your love life and about what's going on because of that, right? But Spirit is telling you to stop doing that. Okay, everything comes to everybody in their you know, in the time that it's supposed to come to them. Okay, and just because your thing may not be here, or your person may not be here yet, or if your person is here, the two of you may not be together yet, it does not mean it's not going to end up the way you want it to. Spirit is telling you to stop, have faith, and to stop focusing on what's going on with other people and perceiving it as lack. Okay? All right, let me clarify this card. Okay, because look at this, Nicole. See what I'm saying? Look, you got Two of Cups showing up here. I just pulled this card for Taurus, right? So it's talking about you having a strong connection and a mutual attraction with somebody, with your soulmate, and that you and this person are going to be very happy together, right? And I see, look at it. Look at the card. I love that. That is so beautiful. So stop looking at this shit going on with other people, because I keep telling y'all be looking at this shit on social media, and a lot of that stuff, I'm not trying to speak nothing ill into nobody's life, okay? Let me say this before I say this. But some of that shit don't even be true, right? Or how many of y'all see some of these people that are on social media and they telling you all these things, and then the next thing you know, even celebrities, you see these people get into relationships with people, you think it's solid, and then the next thing you know, they getting fucking divorced, or one is cheating on the other, all of these things. So stop looking at other people, all of y'all. I'm talking to all of y'all when I say that, not just Nicole. Stop looking at all these other things that are happening with people and assuming that it's something better, because I'm telling you, let me tell you like this. I'm going to tell y'all this. Sometimes I pull the cards on some of those people, and the things that be coming up, let me just say it like that. It's not what you think it is all the time. That's all I'm saying. Okay? I'm not saying no names, not doing no stuff like that, but I just want y'all to understand that. So she's got something beautiful coming towards her with the Two of Cups. Okay, this person could already be in her life, but this person already got feelings for her. They already loving on her, and she is looking at some motherfucking shit and allowing that to steal her joy. And no, 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 no. This is the one thing y'all got to remember. When y'all get into a connection with somebody, pay attention to what's going on with that person. Fuck what's going on out here. Because what's going on out here a lot of times is trying to distract you from your person. So, because I told you, misery loves company. And if they ain't sitting in the Two of Cups, a lot of people don't want your ass sitting in the Two of Cups either. Okay? All right, here we go. Okay. We got fake profile here. So Nicole has somebody. I feel like it's this person. If she don't know who her person is, okay, if you don't know who your person is, Nicole, you have, this person is watching you under a fake profile. This could talk about you having an old dusty and crusty that's doing this as well with this fake profile card, okay? It says it's not just a filter, it's a full-on facade. The person being presented doesn't match the reality behind the screen, okay? So I feel like it's a double meaning. It's talking about your old person, and it's talking about this new person. They're both watching you. One person has good intentions, this person, and then the other one don't. They trying to come back in, and they want the old thing back is what I hear, okay? All right. Hold on. All right. Can I have a card for Nicole, please? Can I have a card for her new person? Okay. Energy between them. Okay, outcome. Okay, here we go. Okay, look at this. Look at this, Nicole. You got the Ace of Cups here, all right? This is talking about a new relationship, somebody that's coming in that loves you, right? With the Page of Swords, again, you're being watched, right? We had the fake profile card showing up. Now we got the Page of Swords, air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, okay? All right. Then we got the High Priestess, okay? This is Pisces energy. This is Spirit telling you need to listen to your intuition, and it's also talking about your new person is being guided by their intuition as well, okay? There's a Star, Aquarius energy. You're about to get your wish when it comes to your love life, is what Spirit is telling you. And again, there's the Sun. The Sun showed up here. The Sun is showing up in this card. This person, when they come into your life, if they're not already here, they're going to make you very fucking happy, okay? Because it's showing up twice, the Sun, all right? Okay, then we got the King of Cups. This is Cancer when it shows up for me, okay? So you could have Cancer placements, your person could have. This person is somebody who's going to be very balanced. They have a lot of love for you, and they're not going to be afraid to give it to you and to show you how they feel. Let's clarify the Ace of Cups. Look at the bottom of the deck. Wedding day. So this is where you're headed with this person if you decide to be in a connection with them, okay? All right, then you got a gold digger. You got somebody trying to get money or something, some type of clout or something off of you, is what this is saying, okay? But you got this new person. I hear, what is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. This is you and your person. You and the new person. Y'all telling each other this. No more pain. Meaning that you both have gone through pain in other connections, and you're coming together telling each other, hey, this is what happened to me. This is what happened to me. You know, let's vow to not intentionally hurt each other, because you can't stop that from happening. Sometimes people step on your toes, but I told you, intention is very fucking important, right? You got this motherfucker here that's being represented by the gold digger card. This person intentionally is trying to hurt you, okay? Or if your person has a gold digger, this person is intentionally trying to hurt them. But you and your person, sometimes it just happens. You know, you're trying to get your needs met. Your person's trying to do the same thing. You have to look at the intention, okay? And that's why I tell you, go slow, so you have time to catch your breath and do the things you need to do to make sure you're okay to be able to move forward in the connection, okay? All right. Okay, so the card that we have for you is the Six of Swords. I mean, yeah, Six of Swords. So you moving forward, right? You moving from rough waters into calmer waters. I feel like this your old Dusty and Krusty here. That's like, oh, she gone, right? Okay, because you know what I hear? I hear Michael Jackson and oh God, what is his name? The guy that used to be in the fucking Beatles. His ass, the girl is mine. That's what I hear in my head. The girl is mine, like that. Like this person is ready to try to fight over you, is what I'm hearing, okay? And they say, because the doggone girl is mine. That's what I hear. Paul McCartney. That's who I'm hearing. Okay, so this person that is singing this song, is sending this message, false connection, right? It says the bond may be karmic, temporary, or just meant to teach. Either way, it's not what it appeared to be, right? So they tried to lead you to believe that it was this, but it wasn't this, okay? That's why you were in rough waters, and you had to move to the you're moving into calmer waters. Yes, I am, Khalid. The information is in the description box, okay? Cash App, PayPal, okay? All right, so you're moving away from this person because you know this person don't mean you no good, right? You know they got fucked up intentions, okay? See, it was a situationship, right? They tried to keep you in some shit, to hold you back, to keep you from moving on to who you're supposed to truly be with, all right? Okay, then we got Eight of Swords showing up here for your person, all right? Let's see why this is coming up. They feeling stuck for some type of reason. We're going to see why that is. Hey, Anos, how you doing? Okay, look, they going through the similar shit as you. Look at this. Look at this, Nicole. Your person's going through similar stuff as you. That's why they feeling stuck. They got the ex trying to hold them back. Their ex is trying to hold them back, just like yours is trying to do that same thing for you. But you got away. You fucking got that stick and was like, bye, bitch. Okay, you going. But this other person, let me see. Let me pull this other card and see what Spirit is saying. Yeah, okay. This old person, right, is holding your trying to hold your person back because they're at their boiling point. Your person has tried to turn their back on this person. Let me say this, okay? Because this person broke their heart, okay? They didn't give them closure. But they are, I feel like treading water is what I hear, trying to heal from what has happened to this. They're trying to give them their own self closure is what Spirit is saying. Okay? All right. Hey Darius, how you doing? Okay. So let me see. Then we got the King of Pentacles, okay? This is the energy between you and your new person. So this Earth sign is someone with a lot of Earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn, right? You and this new person see each other as as the one, your life partner, right? Look at I love these cards because look at the sunflower here. So it's talking about both of y'all having hope. You both know energetically and intrinsically you know that you are each other's person because I told you this is a destined connection. You're supposed to be together. All right. You and your person. Oh, I love it. Okay, you and your person fantasize about each other, Nicole. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It says head in the clouds, heart chasing fairy tales. The truth is getting lost in all the sparkle, right? So you and your person fantasize about each other. You building your castles it was that Castles in the Sky. What's the dang song? The old song that talks about that. That's what is going on with the two of y'all, right? But right now, it is bad timing, okay? It says the universe isn't punishing you, it's protecting what isn't fully aligned yet. And you know that this is the truth because we just showed you the mess that your person got going on over here. This person has got to get away from this I gotta get away. Bobby Brown, I gotta get away. That's right here. They have to get away from this person. They got to get themselves together, Nicole, so that they can show up as the person that they need to be for you, to be in this connection for it to be healthy. Okay? So Spirit is telling you what is truly meant for you is not going to pass you by. Okay? So I'm saying all of this to say, keep the faith. All right? Because this is what's happening. All right? This is what's popping. Is this Two of Cups energy here? And Spirit keeps showing me the sun. They keep showing me the sun. So when you and this person get together, okay, Khalid, thank you. I'll get your question together, have it ready. Don't tell me what it is yet. Wait until I get to you. I got one other person and then you. So you and this person are, like I said, about to come together. They showing me the sun. Is because when the two of you get together, you are gonna be fucking happy, so happy. You like, oh my God, I can't believe that I'm in this connection with this person. Okay, so it's coming together the way it's supposed to come together, but you both have to align. You both have to be equally yoked for this to be a healthy relationship and for it to work out the way that it needs to. Okay, all right. Oh, thank you, Anos. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for giving me that clarification because I love that when y'all give me the feedback. Thank you. Okay, like I said again, Spirit is showing you this. This is where you and your person are headed, Nicole. So keep the faith, hang on, and understand this. Look, we got the Nine of Swords showing up here as the outcome card. I want to see why this is. I feel like this is talking about y'all exes, but I want to see. Hey, Julie. Yeah, see, this is y'all exes, right? The ones that tried to keep you, both of you trapped, that tried to play the fucking games. They gonna be sitting here crying, like making mountains out of molehills, being up because neither one of you are gonna choose your exes. You're gonna choose each other. That's what Spirit is telling me with this Knight of Pentacles card here. Okay, so Spirit is telling you to please let this play out. Allow your person to do the healing that they need to do because while they're stuck, they cannot give to you, okay? Because in their mind, this is something that's happening in their mind, and this person is trying to, what is the word? They're trying to exacerbate it. They're trying to make it worse. They're trying to keep your person stuck in this energy so they won't move forward because they pissed off that your person has turned their back on them. They're trying to get the clarity that they need in order to be able to move forward, but it's going to take a little time, okay? So don't give up. This person is loving on you. They want to be with you. They got feelings for you just like you got feelings for them. It's because it's mutual. This talks about Strong connection, mutual attraction. So you both feel the same way about each other. You are both each other's soulmate, and you both are going to make each other very happy. Okay? All right. You say you missed the whole live. It's okay, Azealia. You go back. You can go back. I'm still here. I'm reading. I'm doing the personal readings, but you can still go back. Okay. I'm gonna get a message from your person for you, Nicole. Okay. Okay. We got surprise here. It says, "I am planning to surprise you soon with a gift from the heart. Get ready to receive something special soon that expresses how I feel about you. The gift could come in any form in the physical or spiritual realms, and it will bring us closer. The romantic gesture, 3D communication or telepathic communication is on its way to you." Okay, so you got some stuff. You got some good things coming your way. Cause like, look, let me tell you this: when you get into telepathy, cause if you in here, you got psychic abilities, and you hearing things or feeling things from your person. It is your person's higher self communicating with you. Your higher self communicates with your person. Okay, so I'm telling you this so you know. A lot of times your person will send you little things to let you know they're thinking about you and stuff like that. You have dreams about them. Sometimes there'll be songs that come into your head. It depends on what your clairs are, what your abilities are, okay? But your spiritual team is guiding this. You are headed towards a beautiful relationship with this person. You and this person are going to be very, very fucking happy when you come together. But you got to stop comparing with other motherfuckers. You got to stop doing that, because what's going on here is on a completely different level than some of the shit that the other people got going on. Okay? All right. Let me get a oracle card to close you out. You say you like to hear the in-betweens. Okay, look at this. Look at this, Nicole. Oh, I love this. It says fearless love, a courageous leap into the unknown. So that's what you're going to have to do. That's what Spirit is asking both you and your person to do. And for them to be fearless and to step in this energy and to jump into this with you, they got to get out of this Eight of Swords. They got to figure out what this is that's keeping them stuck, and they have to be able to move forward. And like I said, you deserve to have somebody that is all the way open and that has learned whatever it is that they need to learn, so that the two of you can come into this connection with an open heart together. Okay? Then we have unexpected connection. It says opposites attract. So like I told you, look at the card. Like I told you, different races, different backgrounds, different religions, going to be a lot of differences on the outside, but on the inside, you're going to see eye to eye. There's going to be a lot of things where you're going to be like, "Oh my God, you two?" That's what you're going to be saying to each other. Okay? All right, Nicole, I wish you nothing but the best of luck. Like I said, don't be looking at that shit on social media and feeling some type of way, because everybody's situation is not the same. And like I said, you see some of that stuff and it don't even be what you think it is, okay? All right, I love you. Nicole, thank you for allowing me to read you. I wish you nothing but the best, okay? All right, now we are going to move forward. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh, thank you, Tarot Gal. Thank you. A lot. You're not the first person that said that. Other people have told me that as well. Oh. Oh, I love that, Anos. I love what you said, Anos. I love that comment. That comment is so sweet. I love it. I love y'all. You know that y'all make me feel so good. It be so good to be in here when I be down or stuff don't be going right and stuff like that. That's why you see me smiling like that. I be so happy to be in here with y'all. Y'all just don't know. Y'all just don't know. Like I said, y'all bless me just as much as as y'all feel like I bless y'all. Trust me, it is mutual. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay, Marsha, you here? Marsha, like what is it? The oh God, what's that old dang sitcom? Where's it? Hit? Was it? Oh, okay, you here? Okay, what's your questions? Okay, you just told me. Okay, you just told me. Hold on. Okay, all right. Okay, give me 1 second. The Brady Bunch. Yep. Go to play. Yep, look. Yup, Quickster. Yup. Look, I love that. Y'all be knowing exactly what the fuck I be talking about. I love it. Okay, hold on. Love it. You got somebody gossiping about you, Marsha. Somebody is gossiping because I'm cracking the deck and that's what I'm seeing. Somebody is talking shit about you. You getting cards. Yep. Oh, heck. I like it, though. I like it. You know what? I always wanted to have community where everybody is like that, where I can be like, I can talk about the old shit back in the day, and they be like, yeah, girl, I know what you're talking about. I love that. I love that. You hear me? Love it. Okay, here we go, Marsha. I just want to make sure, look, Secret Admirer. Okay, I just want to make sure I shuffle these cards real good before we start. I love that. But like I said, I love all of y'all. All of y'all done become like I got like damn 80 friends. And I love it. It is beautiful. Friends and family. And how y'all come in when the people come in and they need to be loved on and y'all love on them. I love it. All right, here we go. Let's start off with an oracle card, Marsha, and see what's going on, okay? This is for Marsha Spirit. Can I have an oracle card, please, for Marsha? Okay, you got two. Okay, you got two. Okay, you got dining room. It says balance and enjoyment. Savor slowly. Stop before full. True satisfaction comes from awareness. Okay. Then we have Rubik's Cube showing up here. It says diversity, perspective, understanding. View problems from a new perspective and understanding will deepen. All right. So I feel like with the Rubik's Cube card, Spirit is telling you that whatever way right now that you may be looking at your person, looking at your person or looking at the situation, it may not be altogether what it seems. You might be upset about it, and sometimes when you're upset about stuff, it clouds your judgment. And a lot of times we don't give people grace when we pissed off or when we hurt. Our feelings are hurt, right? So I feel like that's what Spirit is talking about with the Rubik's Cube card. But I'm going to clarify these cards to see if there's anything else they want to tell you about it. And then with the dining room, it says savor slowly, stop before full. True satisfaction comes from awareness. This is like being aware of everything that is going on. So I feel like this talks about like when things happen, right? Whether it's an argument, whether it's a breakup, whether it's anything like that. It's about you not just saying, oh, that motherfucker, wah. It's like, okay, let's stop and see, like, kind of calm down a little bit and then step back into the situation and see what happened. Like you doing a relationship autopsy, right? What did I do and what did he do in this situation, right? What were the red flags that were going on that I didn't see? And what is going on, like really to get a true perspective of what's going on, to be aware of not only how your person moved in the connection, but how you moved as well. Because sometimes when we all in love and we in the fields and stuff like that, we're not really looking at the person. That's why I talk about discernment all the time. Because there was somebody that I was in a friendship with, and I just, you know, fell in love with the person, was my friend, and then all this shit was going on, and then when I, you know, we ended up parting, and then when I looked back at it, I was like, oh my God, I didn't see this, I didn't see this, I didn't see that, and then I said, and then I did this, I did this, I did that, because sometimes people come into your life, Marsha, to be a mirror, to show you certain things. Like for instance, sometimes spirit will use people in between. I'm not saying this about your person. I don't know why I'm being called to say this, but this is what they're giving me. So sometimes spirit will use a person to show you certain things to prepare you for the next step. Like how we talk about the old Dusty and Krusty, right? The old Dusty and Krusty stab you in the back. They fucking trigger you. They do all these things, right? But you also have to step back and say, how did I allow this shit to play out like this? Because some of y'all was with these motherfuckers for a long time, which means you was taking they shit for a long time, okay? Because you know on here, I don't fucking sugarcoat. And like I said, I am in no way saying, oh, it's all you. I did some dirt, some stupid shit too. I ain't go, like I told you, if I talk to you about it, 9 times out of 10, I've been through it, right? And I feel like that's why Spirit gives me the information and stuff like that, because they know I understand what's going on. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Come on, we're gonna move forward, and then because I want to go through the reading and then we're gonna talk about it again. Okay? All right. So let me show you this. This is what fell out of the deck when I was shuffling this deck. Okay, this is your card. Because sometimes spirit feed me cards before I even do the thing. It says tease. It says the energy is fun and lighthearted but uncertain. All right? That uncertain part there is kind of got me a little. Okay, so we finna see what's gonna go on. Let's clarify. Okay, spirit. Dining room, please. And then Rubik's Cube. Okay. Two of Cups. Okay, bottom of the deck. It says ride or die, right? It says this is about unwavering loyalty, the kind that stays through thick and thin. If you've got a ride or die by your side, cherish and defend them fiercely. Okay, so with the dining room card, to clarify, we got the Five of Cups, which is talking about the breakup, right? Heartbreak, breakup, separation. But then we also got secrets and lies. So it says not everything here is what it seems. Lies, omissions, or double lives could be distorting the connection. So whatever the fuck happened between you and your Aries, okay, or your ex-Aries if you want to say, the truth was not being told, okay? There was some shit, some information that was being fucking hidden, okay? All right, then when we get to Rubik's Cube, right, which again talks about viewing problems from a new perspective, right? So like I told you, I feel like this is before you know, when you in the thick of it with the Five of Cups here, and you just broke up and wow, you know, you upset, and then we got this side, okay? So it says Rubik's Cube. We got the Two of Cups here, okay? And then it says false connection, right? So it says the bond may be karmic, temporary, or just meant to teach. Either way, it's not what it appeared to be. So see, remember I just said something about spirit will put people in your life to teach you certain things before you get with the person you're supposed to be with? I guess that's why I was meant to say that. Because look, before I even lay the fucking card, I already can see what's going on. But I'm gonna hold back and let spirit tell the story the way they want to tell it. Okay? So it says different worlds. This is who you're supposed to be with. It says this connection crosses cultures, timelines, or belief systems, and that creates both fascination and friction. And I want to show you something. You see this card? You see this card, right? Where it says different worlds. Look at the Two of Cups card. Look at how y'all are different. Okay? So if this old person, the one you just broke up with, if y'all the same race, this is not your person. It's somebody else is coming. You got another soulmate coming. Okay? All right. because this other person, spirit is telling you this other person's a false connection. Okay? All right. Okay. So we ain't through yet. We finna delve deeper. Okay. So hold on. Let me put these up, because if they meant to fall out, they're gonna fall again. Okay? All right. So this is for Marsha spirit. This is for Marsha. The quicks to say, delve deeper. Y'all be cracking me up. Y'all be cracking me up. I love it. Cause I love this. I love y'all. Let me tell y'all, everybody's reads. I love y'all. I love to read people. I love it. And so this is like my favorite pastime, to just pull out things and do things like that. I love it. Okay? All right, so let's go. Can I have a card for Marsha, please? Okay, can I have a card for her person? Oh, wait. Can I have a card for the Aries? The Aries LB. Okay, energy between them. Is it supposed to be reversed like this? Or is it supposed to be like this? Is it like this? Okay, and then the outcome, please. Okay. Okay, so overall energy is the Queen of Cups. This is Scorpio energy. It talks about having a lot of love to give. Okay, it can speak of like empathic abilities as well. Then we got the Devil showing up here. It's Capricorn energy. This can talk about obsession. You know, it can speak about like a very passionate connection as well. All right. See, I don't like these cards that's coming up. I don't like it, Marsha. Okay, we got the Devil, right? Then we got the fucking Seven of Swords, which talks about lies. It's talking about deception. It's talking about, it can talk about cheating. It can talk about a lot of different things, okay? And then underneath that is the High Priestess, right? Which is Pisces energy. This can talk about your intuition. So I feel like what Spirit is saying is that they're telling you about the Devil and the Seven of Swords, right? But some of this shit you already know, because you showing up as the High Priestess, right? You got psychic abilities. So some of this stuff intuitively, intrinsically, you know some of these things that I'm about to tell you, okay? You may have you may have had an inkling about it, and sometimes you just need clarification, right? So let's go ahead and clarify. Okay. Queen of Cups, please. Okay. Okay, sweetheart. You have, Marsha, cosmic connection at the bottom of the deck, right? It says this connection transcends time, space, and logic. You met in other lifetimes and other dimensions. They ain't talking about this person. They're not talking about LB, okay? All right, so we got single life showing up here, right? It says embrace your independence, expand your horizons, and enjoy the solo journey. When you're your best self, you'll attract the best, okay? So they telling you that the advice is to be single and enjoy your single. Hey, male manifest, how you doing? Be single and enjoy your single life, okay? Because we also got burning bridges here, right? So it says it's not about closure. It's about cutting ties. Whatever connection existed has been torched beyond repair, okay? Okay, hold on, because there's something else I want to pull before I move on. Because I want to make sure I get, okay, this the deck I'm looking for. See, look, they already give me the answer. Perspective, better off, happiness, clear headspace, okay? I know at this point, like I said, my heart goes out to you. I'm in no way making light of what just happened, because I know breakups can be very devastating. And especially if you've been through a string of people that have mistreated you and not given you the treatment that you give to them, or not treated you the way you deserve. I know it can be devastating, but Spirit is telling you that it might seem like it's a bad thing on the surface, but they're telling you it's happening for a reason, okay? That you need it to be done with this person. That's why I said it's been torched beyond repair, okay? So we got resistance showing up here. This is you got somebody else coming your way, Marsha. It says secret admirer, suppressing timid. This person is like holding themselves back, but they loving the hell out of your ass, Marsha, because I can feel this energy. This person is excited about you, okay? All right. Okay, so you are coming up as the Two of Pentacles. So you're gonna have to make a choice between the new and the old, right? I feel like you're trying to be hopeful about your love life, even in the face of what has happened, okay? And Spirit is telling you, don't give up, right? Don't give up on love. That things happen sometimes because it's a lesson. It's things that we need to learn. It's things that we're not seeing, right? Because we be caught up in them feelings, right? We be caught up in them feelings, and then it's just some crazy stuff. So okay, so we got ulterior motives here. It says someone's words and actions aren't lining up, and that's not an accident. There might be an agenda here, and love might not be it. So this person did not have the best intentions when it came to you in this connection, okay? Then we got miles apart. They telling me about the new and the old person at the same time, okay? So miles apart is saying, even though you're physically apart, you're deeply emotionally entangled. Long distance love is never easy, but it is not impossible. So you got somebody new that is coming, okay? Like I said, it's going to be a cosmic connection, but you and this person are going to start out apart from each other. And like I said, it's for the two of you to get together, to get to know each other, okay? All right. Hold on one second. Yeah, see, there's some type of third party, okay? We got influences, right? So this LB, like, they drawn up into some things, into some stuff. They not being honest. Oh, LB is the long distance person? Okay, well, the Aries. Is LB the Aries, or is whoever the person with the ulterior motives? That's who I'm talking about. So this person is like, never had good intentions with you. They dealing with some type of third party shit that they wasn't telling you about, is what Spirit is telling me, okay? So LB, you said, is the one miles apart. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping them straight, because they telling me about both of them at the same time. All right. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so the other one, the one with the ulterior motives, I'm just gonna call them ulterior motives. So ulterior motives here got a lot of pride, a lot of arrogance. You know, they got a lot of ego. They're very stubborn, right? This person is, I hear my way or the highway. That's what I hear in my head. Then the new person, LB, Ace of Pentacles, Earth, you know, this is somebody that wants something stable, committed. They want to have a family with you. They want to get together with you, marry you, either have kids with you, or combine children, or do both. I mean, combine families, or do both. And they want to break generational curses with you, sweetie. Is that type of thing, okay? Okay, you said LB is Aries. Okay, so this other one is, okay, we just going to call him Dusty Crusty then. Dusty Crusty is the old one, and LB, we're going to talk about LB. So LB want to play house, okay? But not play house. They mean it seriously. They, you know, he really wants to be with you, okay? All right. Okay, Dusty Crusty, throwing shade, right? Backhanded praise, just joking energy. This person like chips away, like they say little slick shit. They say like they got a slick mouth. They'll come out with some stuff, and you be like, what did this motherfucker? It'd be like sometimes you don't catch it right when they say it, right? And then you'll be like, what did this motherfucker say? This type of energy, okay? All right, so we got The energy between the two of you, Six of Swords, this is talking about moving forward, moving from rough waters into calmer waters, okay? Okay, we got platonic passion showing up here, right? It says you didn't see it coming, but your heart is waking up to something deeper. The line between friend and lover is starting to get blurry, okay? So you and LB may have started out as friends, okay? But it, you know, like I told you, this what LB want, okay? Okay, LB wants to be a family with you. LB wants long-term stability, commitment, all of that. Okay. Okay, look at that. Look. That's the energy between the two of y'all. Living large, sweetie. It says luxury is the new baseline. They're not just dabbling in wealth, they're dwelling in it. So you and LB are going to be each other's good luck charm. Okay, if you already aren't like this, if you already are not like this is what's going to happen when the two of you come together, because it's like you're amping each other up, right? So you may be good on your own already, but when the two of you come together, like seriously, and it's this Ace of Pentacles energy and it's this happy family energy, it's gonna blow the fuck up. Like this is the way it's gonna be, you know. And look, there's the sun again. Okay, so you and this person have the potential to be very, very happy with each other. Okay, all right. So outcome card, we got the Page of Cups showing up here. Okay, so hold on one second. Okay, is this the old person's spirit? Okay, you said LB is the one that you just broke up with. Okay, so you got somebody. Who is the other person then? Because you got two people showing up in your dang energy. Because I'm trying to keep this straight. Okay, so you saying LB is the Aries, LB is the one that you just broke up with, right? Okay, you got somebody in your past though, right? That is this, right? Okay, so then that's who this is. That's who this is then. That's why I say Dusty Crusty, and then this person is LB with the happy family and the Ace of Pentacles and all this type of stuff. Okay, all right. Okay, so he about to. You said you just separated 3 months ago. Okay. Okay, so LB is coming back wanting to fix stuff. Okay. The clean slate card. He's gonna come back and want to fix things. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay. You got Spirit is telling you with the love lessons card. Don't let a history of failed relationships get you down. Gather the lessons and ditch the baggage. Okay. So you gotta look at this. That's why these two cards came up, right? Which was talking about awareness. Like look at things. Look at how he was treating you. Look at the triggers between the two of you. What was happening between the two of you, and so you can get things together. Okay. All right. So we got you showing up. Hey, how you doing, Leigh? It says done settling, right? So it's saying you're no longer lowering the bar to make love fit. If it's not meeting you at your level, it's not meant for you. So Spirit is telling you that when he comes back, okay, because the old Dusty and Crusty is coming back too. When he comes back, you got to have your bar set at the way you need it to be set, the way you need to be loved, the way you expecting people to show up in your life. And if when LB comes back, you can't lower it for him. Okay? You are supposed to just sit in your energy, enjoy your single life, and know that what is for you is coming for you. Okay? And that if you hold your idea of what you want when it comes to love, he is gonna have to step up to the bar, okay? And so I feel like this distance between the two of you is gonna help him see a lot of things. Because sometimes people got to see your fucking absence, Marsha, to realize how much you know, how much you mean to them, and so on and so forth. Okay? Yeah. Okay. So that's what spirit is telling you. You're gonna have to choose. That's why this Two of Pentacles is showing up here. So that's what the awareness thing is about too. It's not just you looking at what happened between you and LB, but you looking back at the dusty crusty too and seeing what happened and comparing the two things. Because you see how the Two of Pentacles is like she doing like this, like comparing and contrasting. That's basically what they're saying. Okay? All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, if you want a question, it's $50. You got to go in the description box below. I take Cash App and PayPal, Leigh, and then you can ask your question after, and I had to read you after there's some people in front of you. Okay. All right. So, what is the next question you want me to ask answer for you, Marsha? Yeah, you paid you paid 75. So that's yeah, it's two questions. So another question. Hey Sharon. You funny, Sharon. Okay, let me see what they're saying. You say you suspect, okay. Hold on one second. Sharon, you say you don't want to hear from your ex at all, but you know you gonna hear from him. You know you gonna hear from him because look, nothing draws these rats out of the damn woodwork, but when you happy, okay, when you happy, that's what draws the shit out, okay, that's what draws them out. They like, oh, Sharon is happy. Let me come fuck up her shit. You say you just listen to your reading yourself, Letitia. Okay, hold on. You said hanging out too much outside of work, Marsha? Okay, hold on. Okay. What's going on with LB and the coworker spirit? Hold on, I want to pull these other cards. Okay. What's going on with LB and the coworker, please? Yeah, you said broke, Letitia. I mean not Letitia, Marsha. You said broke. There you go. Money matters. Okay. Line picture. Okay. Hold on one second. do it like this. I want this. Ooh, I'm pulling player. I am pulling some stuff I do not like. Okay, who is this spirit? It's so many face cards coming out of here. It's so many face cards coming out of here. Hold on, Marsha. Why is this here? The moon and the thing. Yeah, see, I would say so because we got influences and the moon showing up here together. We got commitment issues showing up here with the magician. Okay, hold on one second. This is you're supposed to enter the spirit. Oh my God. Ooh, hang on. Who is doing that? Okay, Spirit is saying that there's something going on because, like I said, we got the moon showing up here with the third party card showing up here, right? Then the money matters card with the single thing. So there's something going on, or about to be going on, definitely now. And then look at what's showing up. It says witchcraft, hex, negative mind, all right? And it's being clarified by trusted friend. Okay, is there somebody that's around you, Marsha, that you like kind of on the fence about how you feel about them, that could be a friend, but they could possibly be okay, you say he got a bed. Okay, whoever this is, they trying to mess y'all stuff up. They're trying to mess y'all up because here's the curse card showing up here, okay? And then right now, I feel like LB has some type of commitment issues because we got the Knight of Wands showing up here, and this is straight up player energy, all right? And then we have Fate and Feelings showing up here with the Strength card and the High Priestess. So this to me is talking about Spirit is telling you that what is going on here, right, with the Fate and Feelings card, you need to believe in yourself, right? And with the High Priestess, listen to your intuition because this second time this card has come up. You said it's the co-worker? Okay. So Spirit is telling you your intuition, what you're picking up from your intuition is 100% right. Okay? You need to be listening, believing in yourself and listening to what is going on. Okay? But yeah, I would say something is going on. And then look, there's you talk about him being broke. There's the Money Matters card right there. All right? Because I'm wondering if this co-worker got money. Because I see the Nine of Pentacles here, like this. It could talk about somebody single, but then also talk about somebody that got money. And that if you know, with him messing with her, it's because it has something to do with money. That it's an ulterior motive behind it. That is crazy. Yeah. Okay. But like I said, Spirit is telling you to listen to your intuition, Marsha, and understand that you got psychic abilities, but a lot of times we just don't want to hear what our abilities, what our intuition is telling us. A lot of times we just don't want to hear it. Okay? All right. Hold on. Let me see what Spirit is wanting to tell you. Okay, it says signs and clues. It says the universe is talking to you, Marsha. Okay, natural evolution. Let the situation unfold naturally. And then here we have lasting love showing up here. It's saying, hold on one second. They reading a whole bunch of people at one time and they got me confused. Hold on. Hold on. Who is this, Spirit? Okay. Okay. Okay, so look. Yeah, you got somebody, like I said, this person you talking about, the baby mama, she's trying to do witchcraft to break the two of you. You say it's going back. Fire on him, you can feel it. It's trying to break, trying to mess y'all shit up. That could be why what happened to y'all, because this person is trying to do spell work against the two of you. Okay? Like I said, I feel like, this person that he is messing with is because he got money issues and he looking for the gravy train, right? With the 9 of Pentacles. All right? But like I said, at this point, he's got commitment issues. All right? With that and the Magician card. But like I said, Spirit is telling you to let the just step back and let everything unfold naturally. What is supposed to happen is going to happen. You got the single life card. Spirit is telling you to just live your, because I hear that, live your, okay, oh, here we go. Live your life. That's what I hear. Live your life. That's what I hear. So Spirit is telling you to live your life. Don't worry about him. And everything is going to work out the way that it is supposed to, because he got like all these people. Look at all the cards, the people with the cards with the people in them. All these people around him. Look at all these cards. Every card is a dang face card. All of them. This is yours. But the other ones, all these other ones, people. I don't know if he like to party a lot, or he like popular and got a lot of friends, but he is like got a lot of people in his energy. Yeah. Okay. That one was a little bit confusing. There was a lot going on. You got a lot going on in this situation with him. But like I said, he gonna step back in his stuff and come back to apologize. But it's it's up to you what you want to do. Okay, Marsha. All right. You say his living situation is crazy. There's so many people. Yeah, because I'm like, who is this and who is this and who is that? I've never had a read like that before where it's been, well, for Taurus, but I never had it like that where it's just they all coming out and they liking this person and this person. And I'm like, oh my God. But somebody don't, it's people that don't want you. You said, Kayla, okay, you're Capricorn. You said your specific person is a Pisces. What is the likely long-term future outcome for your connection? Okay, thank you, Marcia. What is the likely long-term future outcome for your connection? Okay, hold on 1 second, Kayla, because I gotta get my cards together. Spirit is telling you, Marcia, one last card. The Fool fell out of the deck to be ready to take your leap of faith when the time is right. All right. Okay, here we go. Okay, Kayla. This is for Kayla Spirit. Say Capricorn, your specific person is a Pisces. What is the outcome, likely outcome in the future for your connection? Okay, hold on 1 second. You're welcome, Marcia. What? Look, he's trying to find a place to stay with that co-worker, because I see that nine of Pentacles card come up with that money. Okay. This is for Kayla. Please, Spirit. What is going on with her and her person? Okay, so can I have a card for Kayla, please? Okay, card for her person. Okay, energy between them. Okay, outcome. Okay, let me start out with this vocal card. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, here we go, Kayla. You have globe, right? It says positioning, journey, clarity. Cross-cultural boundaries and a new perspective will transform your thinking, okay? Okay, so this is talking about whoever you about to deal with. This person, like I told you, they different. Could be different race, different background, different religion. It's something different. And it's going to cause you to look at a lot of things differently. Okay, I feel like you're going to get to see how somebody lives, how their life is, like somebody from a different culture, based on, from their perspective. And it might be things about life that you didn't know anything about, because this person is different from you, different from the way you live, so on and so forth. Okay, all right, hold on. Okay, globe. Okay, so we got to clarify, we have bad timing. So it says the universe isn't punishing you, it's protecting what isn't fully aligned yet. What is truly meant for you won't miss you. So this person, what's about to happen in the future with you and this person is bad timing right now, because this person is dealing with some other type of situation here, is what I feel like with the third party thing. Okay, with some other attachment that's going on here. Okay, then we also got family feud here. It's saying sometimes blood is thicker than water, and sometimes it's just thicker with drama, judgment, and silent grudges. Okay, so they could be having some family things, or this could be you having the family issues. But Spirit is saying that what is supposed to happen with you and this person, it's not time for it yet, because there are still some loose ends that need to be tied up on one or both sides of your connection. Okay, all right, so the overall energy is the Page of Wands. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart: Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, hold on, I'm going to clarify this card. Page of Wands. Okay, this is, look. Whew. Okay, Kayla, look. It's being clarified by power couple, right? This talks about like being excited, having a lot of passion for someone, and it's being clarified by the power couple card. So it says you amplify each other's gifts and elevate each other's goals. You're building more than a relationship, you're building an empire, okay? We also got the Ace of Cups here, which is talking about a new connection, okay? You and this person come together having a new connection with each other, and you seeing each other as your life partner with the Six of Wands, okay? All right. This person, when the two of you do come together with the Knight of Pentacles, Earth sign or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn, this is going to be a very ambitious connection. It's going to be something very long-term, stable, and committed, okay? If that's what you both decide. Look at this, Kayla. Ooh, I love it. The Lovers, Gemini energy. So look, this is where you and your person are headed. You and this person are going to be loving on each other. You're going to vibe on every level, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically. I love this. And then look, past life connection, okay? So you and this person, you know, have done many lifetimes together, as I always tell you. But when the Lovers comes, that's what it's telling me. The two of you are going to choose to be in this connection together, right? And then with the Nine of Cups, right? This, you're each other's wish fulfillment. You are manifesting each other with the Magician, okay? All right. You may still have to, there may still be some people you got to walk away from, Kayla, or your person, because I see the Eight of Cups in there, and I hear it's a family affair. That's what I hear when I'm touching this card. So it could be family members for you or your person or both of you with this family feud card, okay? So whoever it is that has the turbulent family, it could be both of you. When you come together with this person, you don't need to be letting whoever this is, whoever family this is, you don't need to be letting them fuck up your shit, okay? All right, you don't need to be telling them nothing, because they hate us, whoever this is with the family card here. Okay, the card we have for you is Judgment, Scorpio energy. It is talking about, it's talking about you having a second chance at love, right? All right, see? We got the walking away card, right? You say his brother recently died, which was like his shadow. Okay, we got walking away. It says walking away isn't failing. It's choosing yourself. When the path no longer serves you, it's time to move on. And then we have make a move showing up here. It says swipe, speak, show up. Whatever your move is, now's the time to make it. Waiting won't align you. Action will. So there was somebody or some situation that you walked away from, or this is spirit telling you that you need to walk away from something so you can have a second chance at love, okay? All right. With the make a move card, I told you, you don't make a move until it's time for you to make a move. And like I said, we talking about right now, it is bad timing right now, okay? So when the time comes, spirit is saying you need to be ready to make the move, okay? All right. So, hold on. Yeah, so we got the toxic ties card here. It says this isn't a victim villain story. It's a messy entanglement where both sides are contributing to the destruction. So I feel like this may have been whoever it was you were with before, whoever this was that you walked away from. It was a toxic relationship and you needed to walk away from them, right? Because this new person, right? Your specific person, I feel like this is where the two of you are headed with the wedding day card, okay? When it's time for the two of you to come together, all right? So the card that's showing up for your person is the Three of Cups. So this can talk about the two of you being friends. It's also soulmate, a soulmate card, talking about the two of you, him wanting to come into union with you, okay? Or your person wanting to come into union with you, okay? Look, this person wants the family. They want love. They want all of it, all right? So you're both on the same page when it comes to that, okay? All right, and this is, again, about breaking generational curses, right? Okay, so okay, we got lies detected here. It says a version of the truth was offered, but it's curated, calculated, or conveniently incomplete. Why is this showing up, Spirit? He hiding his feelings from you, girl. That's what this is telling me. He hiding his feelings from you. He not being completely honest about how he feels about you. Okay? He's suppressing his emotions because he's got secret admirer here. Okay? All right. So the energy between the both of you is the Hermit, right? Hold on. It's Virgo energy. It's talking about healing. That healing is needed on both sides of this connection. Okay? Spirit is telling both of you to listen to your intuition, listen to your heart song, listen to what your heart wants, pay attention to the telepathy and the inner knowing. Okay, and then we got different worlds showing up here, different background, different religion, you know, different race with this card, and it says this connection crosses cultures, timelines, and belief systems. That's why this card was coming. Remember, I told you in the beginning, you got somebody that's gonna the cross cultural thing. You got somebody you're gonna get to see what life is like for somebody of a different culture than yours. Remember what I just said at the beginning of the read? So Spirit is pretty much re-clarifying that when the two, you know, when the two of you go through your healing and you come together, you're gonna learn a lot about the differences between you, the things that are different, like the cultural differences. Okay? All right, the outcome card here is the, wait a minute, let me give you one more card. This right here. Okay, you got somebody in your energy that is trying to throw shade. Okay? With this throwing shade card. This is somebody that you know, got a slick mouth, like to say shit with this throwing shade energy. It says it hides in backhanded praise, tone, and just joking energy. Okay? All right. So, outcome card here is the Emperor. This is Aries energy. This is talking about, you know, your divine counterpart. Emperor. Oh my God. Okay. This is your old Dusty and Crusty trying to come back, right? But then we got the trusted friend card showing up here, and I feel like this is talking about your person, right? With this Aries energy, and saying that with the trusted friend card, you and this person are gonna, you know, start out as friends. Is gonna evolve into this divine counterpart connection. Spirit is telling you that this person is your divine counterpart, and that this is going to be the type of connection you've always wanted to have. Okay? And this motherfucker here that you don't choose with the twin flame, I feel like this is who is throwing the fucking shade at you, right? This person is trying to come back because they see you moving towards something that's going to make you happy, and they're trying to stand in the way of it by, you know, probably trying to draw you into a situationship or whatever it is, right? But you're headed towards clarity, right? You want somebody that's going to be truthful with you, that's going to have good intentions, that's going to be honest with you. And I feel like this person, this person here, your Pisces, is the one that's going to give you what it is you want. But this other person is still fucking playing games, is what Spirit is saying. Okay? All right. So you're headed in the right direction. You both got it. You both need this time, you know, to heal, right? They have to heal. Like you said, they're mourning, your person's mourning their brother. And so with you, whatever it is that you have to work through, whatever happened with this twin, okay, who is throwing shade at you, you may still have some triggers that you have to heal when it comes to that person. Whatever it is, you're supposed to be working on your healing at this time while your person is working on theirs. Okay? All right, but you and this person the Pisces, y'all have an aligned future together. So it says this connection feels solid because you're both facing the same direction. This is a partnership with purpose. Okay? All right, but like I said, that that twin flame is definitely going to come back. They're going to try to come back and fuck your shit up because they bitter, baby. They big mad about you moving on from them. You're welcome, Aziza. Resentment, anger, hurtful words. This person is talking that's why they talking all this shit with the throwing shade card, okay? They don't They don't want to see you happy. They're mad because you done turn your back on them and you don't want nothing to do with their ass anymore. Okay? All right. Let's see what your person wants to tell you. Okay, we got 2 cards here. We have expectation. It says, I want to be all that you want me to be. I don't want to disappoint you. I know you have a lot of expectation from me, and I'm trying to stand for that. But at times, I feel so far away from that, and I'm afraid to let you down or disappoint you. This is from your person from the Pisces. Okay? You have a great week as well, Aziza. Then we've got thinking. I am thinking about you. I hear, what's his name? Frank Ocean. I've been thinking about you. That's what I hear him saying that. I'm thinking about you at this moment. Thoughts of you never leave my mind. No matter where I go, the songs I'm hearing remind me of you. It makes me more vulnerable and think about you even more. Okay? All right. Okay. Okay, so we have T's showing up here. It says the energy is fun and lighthearted but uncertain. This is talking about this person. Okay, the one that's trying to come back, that, you know, because you left their asses alone. But the Pisces, it says real feelings. You share true romantic feelings worth exploring. Okay. But like I said, you and the Pisces, this is y'all. This is your potential power couple energy. So yeah, this is more than likely. You got to be patient and allow them to do the healing. You do your healing. When the time is right, that y'all will come back together and be able to have the type of connection you want to have with them. Okay? All right, Kayla. That was your message. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. I appreciate it. I give my condolences to your person on the loss of their brother, because I know that has to be devastating. You're welcome. Okay. One more. All right, hold on one second. Oh, no, okay. I did them all. All right. Okay, I think that's it. I did everybody. Is there anybody else? Because if not, I thank y'all for being here. Marsha, you hang in there, girl. You hang in there. It's going to work out for you. It is going to work out for you. Okay? All right. So, thank y'all for being here, for allowing me to read for you, for all your support, everything that y'all do. Like I tell y'all all the time, I cannot thank you enough for all the support you give me. It goes both ways. Thank you so much, okay? I appreciate y'all. You have a good rest of your week. I will see you on Thursday. All right? Love y'all. Bye.